Okay, so fun fact, I have run into literally the weirdest glitch ever with my model software today. I do not know how this happened. Like, I have no idea how this happened. But every single one of my models is facing backwards. Like, I'm not kidding. Every single one of them are backwards. I don't know how it happened. But on the good side, for the very first time ever, y'all can see that Vashti does in fact have a sail on her back. She does have a sail of spikes on her back. Ah? But I can't use the models today because I have no idea why every single one of them is facing backwards, and I cannot get them to face forwards. I don't know. I don't know what broke. I don't know. I started up my software right before stream and it was like, yep, everybody's going to face backwards. And I was like, what? Why is everybody backwards? I don't know. I have no clue. Everyone is completely backwards. But yeah, Vashti does in fact, she's half goblin and she does in fact have a sail on her back. But for the first time ever, you could actually see it. Yeah? But nope. That's fun. So that's fun. So that happened. Huh? Oh, so much joy that we do have. Okay. Alright, so today, I mean, I know we're supposed to get honeycomb in tomorrow. You're our fish bot. You have... Oh, you probably don't have any power. That's why you're not going fishing.
Hey, fishy. Go fish?
Yeah, go fish for me. Okay. So there's that. Also fun facts that we, that's just, oh, the joy that I'm going through. My fridge broke. Yeah. Like, 2 days ago, my freezer just, like, stopped freezing. I went to get myself a scoop of ice cream out of my freezer because it was like, it'd been a rough night, and I was just like, you know what, forget it. I'm just going to have myself a little ice cream for the night. Ugh. It's just been a tough night. I just want to have a little treat before bed. I'm a little hungry. I just want to have a nice treat. Went to grab myself ice cream, and my ice cream was soup. And I was like, you have got to be kidding me. And we realized my freezer wasn't freezing. We thought it was just dirty coils, so I took the entire front and back of the refrigerator apart. I blew all the dust out of the coil. There was like a wall of a half-inch worth of dust on the coil of my refrigerator, on the refrigerator coils. So I blew all that out, thought we were fine, put the whole thing back together. Everything seemed to be maybe okay, so we let it go. And then yesterday I went to get something out of the freezer for dinner. I went to get some broccoli out of the freezer for dinner. And just a wall of ice fell out of the freezer because the ice in the ice maker has been melting and slightly refreezing and then melting. And just a cascade of ice comes falling out of the freezer. And I open up the freezer and realize we've just got this just absolute waterfall of ice frozen across the freezer. So, turns out, and like half of our stuff is thawed. And I was like, oh, great. So it turns out our freezer isn't freezing anymore. And we have to call somebody in to fix it. And every person we called last night was like, okay, cool. We do fridge repairs. Just, bring your refrigerator down to us. And my husband and I were like, So let me get this straight. You want us to pack our refrigerator up and drive it down to you. Number one, even if we did not have a small sedan, which we do, how on earth are we supposed to pack a refrigerator up? What do you want us to do with all the food that's in there? While we, drive it out to some place to be repaired for a couple hours? No. No, we can't do that. That's insane. That's completely insane. Who would even with that? I'm going to leave the rest of that for now. Because I think we're going to need essence of silver. And we're definitely going to need essence of copper. But oh my gosh. So, and then I went to call a couple of other places that we found today to see if they would help out. And every other appliance place is closed until the weekend. Or is closed until Monday. So, we're kind of stuck. We can't do anything until at minimum Monday. Hi, Wesley.
So, Zephyr talked you into a whirly gig. She made one for me a while back. The thing was supposed to reshelve books, but it organized my entire store by book size. I couldn't find anything for months.
Aw. Well, I mean, it works better on the farm. Yeah, gonna read it with detective novels?
I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
Yeah. Alright, so... Parker needs help as well. Did we already do Parker's wedding quest? Because it said Parker will need help. So, did we already do Parker's wedding quest? Because we did Angus's. And we did Juliet's. We did not.
You look like you're in a good mood.
I am. Angus is getting married soon, and he's one of my best buddies. I'm so happy for him and Francis.
Oh, that's sweet. I love a wholesome romance.
I want to get Angus the best wedding present. Not the most expensive, but the most meaningful, you know? Here's my plan. Take a photo of them, blow it up, and print it on silk. Then I'll frame it with dried turtle head flowers. Francis likes to give Angus big bouquets of turtle heads. Hey, what if I pay you for some turtle heads and silk?
How could I turn down such a cute request?
I knew you'd understand. Thanks, Tara.
All right. Turtle heads and silk I can do. In fact, I will probably have silk in the morning. And turtle heads I can harvest in any second now. Okay, so he wants turtle heads and silk. Right, we have to see Giva to turn in the last piece. I think we've done, yeah,
There's
we
no
did your
such thing
wedding
as a
quest.
malcontent. Angus says we have to agree to disagree.
You?
So Sophia was innocent after all. I think that's right. Something wasn't quite adding up there.
Right. So you don't believe there are witches here?
Oh, I didn't say that. But Sophia doesn't fit the profile, in my view.
I did mean to talk to her before the trial, but I didn't remember to, so there's that. I just forgot to. How is Juliet, by the way? Like, I know she keeps pulling away. Her mom seems to be recovered.
All this time, my diner has been the place where other people come for comfort. But where am I supposed to go if I need comfort?
Oh, Sophia.
It's all right. I'll make it through this. For Juliet.
I mean, like, she's recovering. So she's doing better.
I hear you're investigating the depths of our local mine. It was
did.
quite profitable when my father was my age. Maybe there's still valuable ore down there.
Oh, right, we need to go talk to Zephyr to finish that quest off. I wanted to check in with Juliet and see how she's doing, but she doesn't seem to be. Right, we wanted to talk to Zephyr, but I can't talk to Zephyr right now anyway. Because Zephyr is not available on Tuesdays. We need the silk. That'll be available tomorrow. Past that, we can talk about making a spirit flame. Kay spotted the mailman. I'm sorry about that. She's a very vocal pup. Spirit flame. Spirit flame. Yeah, we have everything we need. All right. Yeah, I told you she's a vocal girl, right? And we need a winter ritual, which I need to write up over here. What do we need for that? We need... Oh, I almost read that as we need 6 emeralds. No, we just need a tiger lily for that. Oh. And we need parchment, which I have to go buy. Which is fine. I'd like to go hang out with Wesley anyway. Let's go dash over to the woods for the night. Shall we?
Thank you for helping us save Sophia and Natalia. They may not know what you did, but I won't forget.
Yeah. Not a problem. I forgot to press escape. What's up, my dude?
I've lost a lot of my people to wraiths.
Did wraiths get to people in your family?
No, they got to a few folk who hated my family.
That sounds like a story and a half.
I know the Farseer's whole thing is to speak in riddles. Sometimes I wish I could just get one straight answer out of the guy.
Good luck with that.
The High Priestess may seem overly cautious to you, but we've lost too many members in recent years.
We need every witch we have to keep the wellspring balanced.
Right. I forgot
When
we
I was
got
younger, my mom used to take Sebastian and me out to Shelby's campfire. He'd tell us stories and he'd give us the best stew. When I was initiated, I realized what Mom had been doing. She was showing us that we didn't have to be afraid of Shelby. And now, I trust him more than, like, anyone.
Awesome. I forgot. We got a magical we got a magic garden to tend. I forgot all about the magic garden. Guys, I forgot about the magic garden. I completely forgot all about the magical garden. Like, I almost lost these flowers because I completely forgot about the magical garden. Okay, they'll be ready in 2 days. So, day after tomorrow then? There isn't a fishing hotspot in this, is there? I haven't seen any fishing hotspots in the gloaming, so I'm assuming we unlock another hotspot in the gloaming somewhere. Anything else we have to do? Not really. Just kind of talk to Zephyr and gather some silk, really. Which won't be too hard. And he wants white silk, not red, which I just dyed some of our silk red. Ooh, 2 toadstools. Mine. I'm surprised they didn't give me a bug net to capture all these bugs that are around. Like, I'm surprised they did not do that. Walnuts! Mandrakes and mushrooms. Fun. Alright, cool. So, like, we learned yesterday that Thomas, like, knows there's witches in the woods. He just doesn't care. Thomas is like, oh yeah, there's a coven in the woods. So what? Whatever. Don't care. They're not hurting anyone. What do I care? Natalia?
Make sure you're staying safe, okay, Tara? It's getting colder and I have a bad feeling. You're always welcome in my shop, you know? You hardly feel the cold in there.
Okay. I did want to check in with Natalia and see how she was feeling. Nope, nobody's ready. Just checking. Alright. Off to bed.
Should I go to bed?
Yeah, probably. Alright. So, I am pressing D, not S. That's a silly thing to do. Okay. We don't really need to worry about watering plants right now. You are my wood chopping robot. I don't really need you to harvest wood yet, so I'm not going to. You're my mining robot. Yes, I will be taking all of that. Thank you. I don't really need it to go mining yet, so we're just not. Kitty cat! Cleocatra.
Here, kitty kitty.
Yes. There we go. Got it. I think we've got 3 trees that are ready to harvest today. 2. 2 trees that are ready to harvest today. 1 lime, 1 pomegranate. Thank you. And we've got some animals to pet. So the sheep will start giving us wool full time. Once they grow up a bit. Which will be nice. All right. Is Natalia off today? It looks like it, because I think I just saw her walking towards the mine. Mind? Ugh. Well, yeah, Natalia's off today. Okay. Petty chicken. Gave me 4 feathers. Wow. Alright, I want to go into Ravenwood, but I also want to speak with Wesley today. Let's take care of this area first. Okay. That takes 3 days. I meant to go to the place last night. I meant to go to the bar last night and I just did not do that. Pretty sure Wesley is in town today. I should drop by and say hi. And if he's not in town, then he's in Ravenwood, and we should really drop by there. No? Alright, fine. Okay. Off to Ravenwood. You see nothing. You also definitely don't see me just disappearing through a waterfall. Okay, he's in Ravenwood today. I do want to talk to Zephyr first. And then we want to talk to Wesley.
I don't understand why humans have to have elections.
How do goblins pick a leader?
We all take turns serving on the Goblin Council. You gotta do your part, but now that I'm the only goblin in Ravenwood Hollow, I'm happy to let Perry keep that gear turning.
Okay, so I can't talk to Zephyr? No. Okay, so we just talked to everybody in Ravenswood.
It's all too easy to keep my head buried in my books. My customers remind me there's actual life to be lived out there.
Oh, I do need to purchase some parchment from you while I'm here. Thank you. I'd assume Perry would be who we talked to about this whole thing. I guess not.
When did you come here, Perry?
Long enough ago to have seen many wilds come and go. Your high priestess has great expectations that you'll follow in your ancestors' footsteps. I suppose we shall see.
Okay. Ah! It's you! Hi, Ariel.
Ariel, I need to ask you something about the mines.
Ah, an exquisite habitat. What do you wish to know?
Are you the one who drove it out of business?
At last, someone figures it out. Yes.
And did you hide all the keys, too?
Most certainly.
But I just... Why?
The humans were making far too much noise. And the ores. They took and took. It hurt the animals that make the cave their home. The keys were a prank. A vicious one, true. But it worked.
I mean, you might have saved a lot of animals, but they did lose their jobs, but... We'll go.
You must have saved the lives of generations of animals.
Oh, yes. That I did. You know, sometimes I go visit the bats and the creepy crawlies that live there today, and I tell them stories of their distant ancestors who survived the miners.
I can't tell Giva what actually caused the mines to close.
That is true. You do not want to incur the Coven's wrath. Or Perry's, I can tell you.
Yeah. So, what caused the mines to close then? If we can't tell her that it was Ariel, then what do we tell her? If we can't tell her that it was Ariel, then we tell her what? That it was a cave-in, maybe? A flood? We tell her it was a flood that freaked the miners out and they quit. Right? A cave-in caused caused part of the mine to flood. Everyone got out, but it freaked out the miners enough that they decided to quit. Does that sound reasonable enough? I feel like that should sound reasonable enough, right? I think she's actually coming up this way, because I think she was actually in town today. Maybe? Was she in town today? Yep.
I think I uncovered what happened in the mines.
Who? Tell me!
It was, how do I put this? A kind of corporate sabotage.
That'll work.
I would have never guessed that. By whom?
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery, but it was definitely intentional.
Well, the best mysteries have an unsolvable element, right?
Something for the reader to guess at.
I'm glad you feel that way, because I don't think you'll be figuring this one out.
Well, in any case, we both learned so much from your adventures. Thank you, Tara.
Anytime.
I would have gone with it was a cave-in, and they just... I would have gone with like a cave-in and a flood. Right? There was a cave-in and a flood, and they just couldn't get the people out. Or you know, they just... It was just too expensive to rebuild. Alright, how long before these guys come in? 17 hours. So they'll be ready by tomorrow. So we'll have the silk by tomorrow for the last wedding quest, and then we can change the seasons over. Hey, Natalia.
You know, a girl's gotta learn to rely on herself. That's what swinging the hammer has taught me. Ever thought of picking one up?
Me? Oh, no. Nope. No. Definitely not.
Well, you let me know when you're
I gotta
ready
go to the
give
bar.
it a go.
Okay, real quick, let's dash down to the bar. Oh, and I gotta go tend my magic crops as well. What's up?
Hey, Tara, can I buy you a drink? Just make sure you have some cash for the drink Kai is buying you. His tab's already maxed out.
Dude, I embrace the life of a nomad, okay? Having chill experiences, going to awesome places, and meeting cool people, that's what's up. Not materialistic things.
Hey, Damon, can I buy us dinner?
I like this philosophy. Damon, can I buy us dinner? I would like a Hawaiian pizza, please.
Oh, one, that is like totally not the point of my philosophy. Two, no one in Hawaii actually eats that trash, just so you know. Pineapple and cheese, gah, gross, brah. If you'll pardon me, nature calls, and I must answer, my friends.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible wingman. I'll make it up to him by letting you know that Kai likes you, if you didn't already know that.
Spilling his secrets also makes you kind of a terrible wingman. But I appreciate your heart being in the right place.
Hey, I do what I can. Here's your drink. On the house.
That's okay. I am not that into Kai. But I appreciate
poor
the thought.
Juliet. She looks like she's carrying 50 pounds of bricks on her shoulders. I wish I could tell her she's always welcome in my bar. But there is the whole she's a minor thing.
I mean, you serve sodas, right? You do not serve sodas. Well, like, you know, get her like a virgin julep or something. Oh, I didn't know I was carrying 2 wine on me. Okay. I thought I was buying, not selling at that point. Anyway, like, stock some soda or something for her at that point, and be like, you know, she's welcome in the bar, but like for sodas only. You know? Tell her she's welcome in the bar, sodas only. Sodas, milk, virgin pina colada, you know, things like that. I'm sure you can make her a virgin drink or two. I do. I don't actually drink alcohol, but I will make myself a very nice, like, virgin strawberry daiquiri. It's nice. Okay, so these will be ready tomorrow. That's good. So we can harvest them tomorrow and then change the seasons. Like right after. I mean, like, you'd have to get her mom's permission first, being that she's a minor, but, like, considering she's in such a rough state, I'm pretty sure her mom won't mind. Like, I'm pretty sure her mom won't mind. She's in a pretty rough state right now. Actually, let's come down here and start collecting this. Because we're going to turn the seasons tomorrow, I think. Because we should... in theory... Thank you. Be ready to harvest our silk over here. Another 13 hours. Alright, so we'll be ready to harvest the silk in the morning. So come morning, we'll be ready to harvest the silk. Winter turnover. Got it. So we have everything we need to turn the seasons over. Alright. So. Today. We have everything we need to turn the seasons. We will also have everything we need in about 4 hours. To finish, thank you. We will also have everything we need in about 4 hours to finish the wedding quests. And then it should be wedding day. Also, we need to find Wesley today. He should be in Ravenwood. Give the cow a pet. Thank you. Gonna pet the sheeps. So once the sheep grow up, we'll be able to have plenty of wool. That'll be helpful. And then we can have line-on fabrics almost all the time. Did I get the baby cow already? I did. I didn't get the big boy, though. Let's get the big cow. Big girl, big girl. There we go. You I have not harvested from in a couple of days, so... Pet the chicken. Pet the other chicken. Pet the cat.
Here, kitty kitty.
Let's go say... Oh, you gave me a cricket. That's cool. Let's go say hi to Wesley. Since I'm right here. Oh, that's Perry's shop. I wanted Wesley's shop. Hi.
Kai's quite sharp. If I give him a book recommendation, the next time I see him, he's finished it and ready to chat.
Cool. Not the sales thing. I wanted to give you a wine.
Oh,
Cool. And then out we go. I don't need to see Zephyr today. Not yet, anyway. We do need to harvest. Thank you. Thank you. Today's a big harvest day for the orchard. Today's a big harvest day for the orchard. Thank you. All right, big harvest day for the orchard, and then off to the shed. Thank you. No, I'm trying to get down the aisle. There we go. Thank you. For a second there, I thought I was crafting cheese into something. We can craft sauerkraut and kimchi. Fun. All right. Oh, and I need to turn this into silk. Okay. And then we can dye said silk. Let's go red. All right, cool. And then we can head out. Let's stop by Kai's first and then over to Parker's. Kai. Thank you. Sir. And then over to Parker's. Yes, sir.
The wedding's not far off. Think you'll be able to get some silk and turtle heads?
Way ahead of you.
Got it already.
This is exactly what I needed. Thanks so much. Lena says I like craft projects more than a sorority girl, but what can I say? I enjoy doing things for people I care about.
Oh, Parker. Never change.
Thanks again for helping me out. I couldn't do it without you. Here.
I am not sure if I should be offended at that, but I have never been in a sorority and I like crafting.
It's important to watch out for malcontents, but it's also important to find the malcontent inside yourself first. Maybe that was Natalia's problem.
Now wait a minute. What's wrong with crafting? I like crafting. I should really find Juliet. Want to see if I can check in on her. Nah, she's not down here today. Hey, Damien. How's it going?
Ever since
Damon?
Francis and
Damon.
Angus moved here, Francis has been stressing about this wedding. I'm psyched they're finally going to celebrate their love, but more importantly, I'm psyched that Francis will get part of his life back. The guy has got to stop adding pictures to his wedding mood board.
I mean, some people do be like that, though. How you feeling? She seems like she's back to normal.
I wish Hazel were still here. If she'd been in town hall when Natalia said what she did.
Yeah. I literally shudder to think about what Grandma would have done.
All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Off to the woods it is. Juliet's been pretty scarce lately, honestly. I mean, maybe it's just because I haven't really been like, there she is. There's the girl. Okay.
Hey, Juliet. Hey, I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't really feel like talking to anyone right now.
Okay, so she's still not like doing fabulous, but I mean, she was already struggling, but this is just kind of making life worse for her. All right. So, later. First things first, let's go harvest, and then we'll swap the seasons over. Yeah. That's my last one to harvest. And then we'll go swap the seasons over. Now we can talk about swapping the seasons.
I know Francis and Angus had their hearts set on a fall wedding. Help them with their wedding plans before we turn the season.
Okay. Alright, well then, we finish this. Francis, Angus, so we did Francis, we did Angus, we did Juliet and Parker. So, we just have to wait until after the wedding to do this, to turn the seasons then. At this point. All right then. Poor girl. Angus, how you feeling, man?
Do you think Juliet is doing okay?
I think she's having a really tough time, to tell you the truth.
Man, that sucks. Whatever Sophia is or isn't, it's not Juliet's fault.
I mean, I'm trying. Also, Natalia's another victim in this whole situation, right? Like all three of them are victims in this situation, right? Like Sophia, Juliet, and Natalia. are all victims of this situation. Hey, bud.
I finally convinced Angus to have our ceremony in the woods. The Consciousness Center is a non-starter.
That's fair.
And Town Hall would just feel too shotgun wedding for me. After everything we've been through together, we deserve to have a real big day.
I mean, that's nice. All right, well... I
Am I ready
believe the
for
wedding
bed?
would be tomorrow, maybe? Or the day after, I hope? I don't know. Ooh, I hope the wedding's not today. It's all rainy. All right.
Thanks for being my friend date to Angus and Francis's wedding. Now Sebastian won't rag on me for being single. Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. He is my little sib.
Oh no. I didn't think about what to wear. Should I change?
The ceremony is in the woods, so I think they're keeping it pretty casual. Besides, you could wear a potato sack and still look good.
Hey, you too. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to talk to Wesley. Oh well, it's fine. Aww. At least Juliet still played for them. That's so sweet of her. That's so cute. They're getting married under the willow. That's so adorable.
Hi, Cameron. It's such a lovely day for a wedding, no?
Well, Angus thought it would be lovelier in our Consciousness Center, but alas, Francis was quite set on a civil ceremony, it seems. I am honored that Angus and Francis have chosen me, their mayor, to preside over their special day. Angus, do you take Francis to be your lawfully married by me husband?
I do.
And Francis, do you take Angus to be your husband?
I do.
I now pronounce you husband and husband.
It's a very nice setting. And I'm glad they changed the weather for the setting. I'm glad they did that. Because it was raining a second ago. Like, it was raining. Okay, cool.
It makes me so happy that one of my flock has found happiness. I only hope Francis joins him on Sundays.
Yeah, okay.
Wasn't that wedding ceremony great? I only wish I could have had me officiate my wedding to Mrs. Soft. That wouldn't have been legal, though.
Yeah.
But maybe for our vow renewal.
No, I don't think that's... No, it's not ethical either.
I never married. Things were different in my day. Angus and Francis. Their stars aligned at just the right time. I'm glad for them.
Usually do.
That was a nice wedding. Weddings usually give me the hives, just like everyone trying to outdo each other on social media. Like your marriage is somehow going to be better if you have 500 mason jars filled with fairy lights.
Right? No, totally. Here's a secret to weddings. Somebody's always going to find something to complain about. Like, literally. There's always going to be somebody who has something to complain about. Just throw a party that you're happy with. And forget what other people think.
I am totally stoked for Angus and Francis. I think they're like the coolest couple. Plus, Angus made me some Ono malasadas once.
Weddings are so boring. And then there's kissing. Huh. Mom says I won't mind kissing so much when I grow up, but no way! I don't want to get cooties.
Oh, trust me, you will not when you grow up.
My sister got married young and divorced soon after. Just wasn't the right match from the start. Sad to see something start out with hope and end in sorrow. Francis and Angus, though, I think they'll make it.
Good.
Wasn't the wedding beautiful? I just need to nap now. For like a decade.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you handled the flowers? Yeah, I get that.
I'm so glad the wedding is over. My sister's been a total stress ball over the flowers. Maybe now she'll mellow out. Who am I kidding? Violet doesn't really do mellow.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know my favorite part of weddings? The open bar. I went to a dry wedding once. Once!
Hey, mine was a dry wedding. It was nice.
It was super nice of Angus and Francis to let me play at their wedding. Even if everyone was like staring at me and I was so nervous I kind of wanted to throw up.
Hey, at least she's smiling for once.
We're married! Oh, I can't believe it! I'm Mr. Angus Seton Calderon. Francis couldn't believe that I sourced real island mangoes for the cake filling. Thanks so much for helping me keep it a surprise, Tara.
That's awesome. How you doing, Natalia?
Oh, wasn't that wedding lovely? Oh, don't mind me. Weddings always make me a little teary.
I really don't want to chop wood during a wedding. That's kind of weird.
I wish Angus and Francis could get married every day. Mom promised us each a new toy if we behaved and didn't make a scene.
Fair enough.
Oh, Parker's been working so hard on his wedding gift for Francis and Angus. He always has been a hopeless romantic. I still don't know why he picked me.
I get you. I married one of those.
I understand why Francis and Angus chose a civil ceremony.
I married one of them.
Weddings
They're adorable,
here are
though.
so small, it's adorable. Back when my mum was trying to hire a matchmaker, she was planning 300 guests minimum.
Ooh.
But that's typical back home. All the mums use their kids' weddings to show off. Just wasn't right for me.
Yeah, I get that.
Francis and Angus are a fine young couple. I wish them well. I was married to my Helena for 50 years. I miss her every day. I know Otto does too.
Yeah, I get that one too.
Mayor Soft did such a fine job officiating the wedding. He really takes an interest in his constituents' lives, you know. And the cake Angus made was very tasteful and tasty.
She is really just way too formal. You know, like, his father calls him by his name. Why doesn't his wife? I mean, even a pet name. Like, yeah, I don't use my husband's name that much. But, like, that's because we usually use pet names. You know, Hun, Sweetie, Love. But, like, I don't walk around calling him Mr. Petal.
Oh, I love weddings. And that cake was divine.
I mean, mango-filled? Yes.
I do hope Angus and Francis decide to take a honeymoon at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know Francis and Angus that well yet, but they seem like a perfect couple. Too bad I'll never find love like theirs. Ah, joking! Joking! Sort of.
I love weddings. Everyone's so happy. And the flowers. Violet really outdid herself.
Yep.
He's mine! And we couldn't have had better weather. I can't wait to see the photos.
My sister actually did the photos for my wedding. Kat, if you were wondering. My sister Kat did the photos.
Ooh, wedding cake!
Woo! Slice of wedding cake. Yay! I can only take one slice, I think. Yeah. Fun! Mango-filled wedding cake. Yes, please. That's cool, though. Has the clock been moving? I don't think it has been, right? Oh, no, it has been. Oh, okay. I gotta get back to the farm, though, because I have not fed the chickens at all today. Because my feed robot is not powered yet.
Oh, I love weddings. Am I sure I'm ready to leave the wedding? Last chance for cake.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to get back. Like, I do have to get back, unfortunately. I did talk to everybody, though. Yes.
Hey, Feedy, get to it.
Go for it. Yeah. I do unfortunately have chores to do. Chores wait for no one, I'm afraid. However, we don't have to worry about the magic farm today because the magic farm does not have anything growing on it, which is nice. Thank you. So we don't have anything growing on the magic farm. We do have to change the seasons tonight, though. All right. Let's give the animals a pet. Gotta pet the animals. Thank you. There we go. There we are. Do we get anything special from, like, the cows? Because, like, we get chicken feathers from the chickens when we pet the chickens. Do we get anything from the cows when we pet the cows? Huh. There's nuggets. This is Waddles. Okay. Thank you. So there we go. Now he's fed the chickens. How's my fish bot doing? This is the fish bot, right? Yes. Thank you. I did get to talk to Wesley today, but we didn't get to give him a gift today. If I zip over to Raven's Wood, is he hanging out? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh, nope, here he is. Thank you.
Oh, I can't.
He transformed. Hi.
Evening,
Hi.
Wesley. Hey, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. Ariel would flip out if I heard any wildlife in front of him. It's honestly a bit weird for me. Back home, everyone I knew either fished or hunted. Salmon and game are such a big part of living in Alaska, you know?
Yeah.
There's that nostalgia. After I was, bitten, I left home right away. I didn't want to risk hurting my family. Some werefolks I met on the West Coast said that Perry might have potions that could help me, so I came here. Perry's been great, but she couldn't unwerewolf me. So, I don't know if I'll ever go home again.
Home is acceptance, I guess.
I think that the right home for you is where people can accept you for being who you really are.
I agree, but I don't really feel that way here. I know I make Ariel uneasy, and maybe the Coven members too when I'm in my wolf form. I should go fishing in Fairhaven more often, though. Nothing makes me feel at home like some fresh-caught salmon for dinner.
So there he is when he's transformed. I've never actually gotten to see him transformed. That's cool. We do have to head over to the Coven. Usually when I see him, he's in his human form. But yeah, there he is transformed. That's cool.
Have you prepared the winter ritual incantation?
I
ready.
have it, and I'm ready to change the seasons.
Good. Then let us begin.
Witches of the Fairhaven Coven?
Yep.
Take your places around the circle.
Here we go.
Once again, we turn the wheel of the year.
From witches new and witches old, we greet the coming of the cold.
We call forth the spirits of quiet and reflection.
We call on the candle's flame, surrounded by darkness.
We say goodbye to the bounty of the fall harvests.
And welcome winter.
Oh, there we go.
It's snowing. I love snow.
A good sign it is, too. Means the island is in harmony with itself.
I'd say I agree with you, Farseer, but Belladonna's knickers, it's coming down hard now.
Quick, everyone get home. I don't want to treat any of you for frostbite tomorrow.
All right. Well, off we go. I love how she says, quick, everyone get home now. I don't want to treat anyone for frostbite tomorrow. And everyone just goes back to standing in their positions. Quick, everyone get home! Okay, we're just gonna go stand around the cauldron for a few extra minutes. Yeah, I'll just hang out here by the mixing table. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here by the stone tablet for a while. Hope you don't mind if I stand here. Right? Everyone get home quick! I don't want to treat any of you for frostbite. Oh, the moonflowers died. I guess because it's winter. The moonflowers officially died back. Well, that's cool. Oh, I can't talk to Natalia today because I talked to everybody at the wedding. So I can't talk to anybody else today. Okay. I mean, at least Juliet was talkative during the wedding. In general, Juliet's been very much silent. You know what I mean? Do I have anything brewing downstairs? I don't think so. What about the shed? Did I check the shed today? I did not. Thank you. Do I have anything for mushroom leather? I don't. I need to make some. There we go. Yes, 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 I know, I know, I know. It's way past time for bed. All right.
What a long day.
Yep, time for bed. Ooh. Raven's back. She got in. But we were all gone. But that does mean that our protection is broken.
Kim. Hi, Tara. Mrs. Soft has given me the, honor of organizing the winter feast this year. See, every household contributes something, and we all gather together for a feast on the shortest day of winter.
What a nice tradition.
Sophia used to run things, but, well...
Right.
So, I'm making a roast with a shiitake mushroom sauce. I hear shiitake grow in the mine, but I don't do small enclosed spaces.
That's okay.
Not at all.
I've got
don't
plenty.
worry, I am on it.
Thanks.
Wait, do I have to bring something to the winter feast too?
You're a household in Fairhaven, aren't you? Hazel used to make roasted salmon every year. What if you tried that?
Alrighty.
Challenge accepted. I'm looking forward to sharing some salmon-y goodness with the whole town.
Oh, if only everyone else in town had that enthusiasm. I hope Kai even remembers to bring something this year.
Hi, yeah, cool. You wanted this? Hey, don't go anywhere.
Find any shiitake yet?
Yes, here they are.
You wanted that?
You're my hero. Seriously, there's just something about dark caves where, like, anything could be in there with you. Like bats or wolves.
I hadn't actually thought about that, but I will now. So, thank you.
Oh, always good to keep a lookout.
All right. Well, since we're over here, we might as well say hi to Cleopatra.
Oh.
Alright, cool. And you gave me a cricket. I thought it was snowing last night. Where's all the snow? I mean, everything does have a beautiful bluish haze around it now. But, like, where's all the snow? And I'm assuming when we go into the woods, we're going to find that our protection vines have been shattered due to the cold, because Raven was there. And that's going to be our big, uh-oh! of this season is somebody broke in here. Either that or that's what's in the mailbox. Shelby warning us that somebody broke the protection and not to come to the circle, maybe? Greetings, neighbor! Every year we have our traditional secret holiday gift exchange. The names have been drawn, and your recipient this year is Giver Josh. Bring her a gift any time before the winter feast, and be on the lookout. You have a secret gift giver too. Merrily yours, Mayor Autosoft.
How am I supposed to know what kind of present Giva would like?
All right. So, couple of things. Number one, I would like to head. Hi.
I saw the Bramble Gate. I don't understand. Does the Coven have enemies?
Clearly.
I don't
but
know.
We don't know who.
That's troubling. Oh no.
Wesley?
It's nothing.
No, it's not. Speak to me.
Oh,
Cool. We're going to give you wine until you like me. I'm gonna make you an alcoholic. What's
I
up?
hope you're here because you're preparing an offering for the wellspring. The Coven cannot allow a wraith to escape from the gloaming again.
We didn't. I mean, maybe we did. We still don't know why the wellspring isn't balanced.
Ravenwood Hollow cannot be at the mercy of your incompetence. Once your Coven had a member who gave me fennel, so that I might cast a charm to block wraiths from entering our village. But now all I have left is a small packet of fennel seeds. It won't make enough fennel seed powder for my charm. Perhaps you could grow some fennel in your garden and grind me some more fennel seed powder. It certainly is the least you could do.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, fennel's is now out of date, but you're lucky I saved some.
How come you never challenge anyone to backgammon?
I have played for so many years that I need something new to keep the game fresh. Oh, like a wager. Money, cuttings of faraway plants, a kiss. None of which I will ask of you.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
Sorry, you're not my type, but I appreciate the flattery, I guess. Alright, so she's just selling the same seeds. Good to know. I just wanted to know if she was going to sell different seeds. Alright, let's go into town. It's winter. Hey, Kai. You saw nothing.
How's it going, Kai?
So good. I just got a package from my mom.
Cool.
Every year when it starts getting really cold, she sends me a bunch of eucalyptus leaves from the tree outside our window.
Oh, that must smell nice.
It's the best smell.
I bet. Yes, please. Oh, Lena's closed today. Alright, fine. Okay. Oh, we need to, Is fennel still in season? Really? Fennel's still in season. Interesting. Fall and winter. Okay. We'll leave the rest of my plots. That's the fishing bot. That's the mining bot. There's the water bot.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
Thank you. Okay. Now. Thank you. Also, oh, I didn't pick that up yet. Real quick, let's head to the flower shop. I think she's actually closed today as well, but I do want to check. She is also closed today. Okay. Just checking. So then, we need to wander in here and say, what on earth? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I can't talk to her in here? That's interesting. All right. Well, okay then. So then we're going to plant these, water them. Thank you. Okay, and Winter Feast is in 10 days. We need fennel powder. Right. We need fennel powder. I can do that. Like, I can do that real quick and easy. She wants 3 fennel powder. I can do that. Okay. You want fennel powder. I can do that. And then we can dash over to Ravenwood real fast and hand it over. Alright, you wanted fennel powder? You got it.
Have you the fennel, witchling?
Yes, here it is. And Perry,
Could you teach me the charm? Maybe I could place the same one around the Coven Circle.
And why would you do that?
To block out the wraiths.
Tell me, when the wraith escaped through the stones, did it try to possess a member of the Coven?
No, it went after Natalia.
Correct.
But I can't put Fennel seed powder around the entire island.
I don't pretend to be an expert at protecting mortals. Perhaps you should speak with your High Priestess.
Alright. Okay, well, she won't help me. I did speak to you today, didn't I? I did not. No, I did. Okay. Cool. Do I have anything I can sell to you? You know what? Just so that we can level up his store. There we go. Not necessarily so because I need the money, but just so that we can level up the store. Really. Is all I'm really looking for. Natalia?
I heard Sophia isn't organizing the winter feast this year. It's all my fault, I suppose. If anyone should have to skip the feast, it should be me.
I'm sure it's alright. We'll refill those tomorrow. For today, let's just dash out. To the meeting. Sophia! What's up?
Hey, Sophia.
Hi, Tara. Kim mentioned you're going to help out with the Winter Feast festivities this year.
Yeah. I don't blame you if you don't feel up to organizing things.
Yeah. I don't think we'll even go this year. Juliet doesn't want to, and I'm not going to force her to pretend to be Mary. This time of year is already hard enough, celebrating Hanukkah without Giacomo. I want to make a small but cozy celebration for Juliet and I this year. Do you have a candle maker in your shed? I would love some handmade candles for our menorah. I don't quite have enough.
Sure.
Sure. I would love to help.
Wow. Thanks. And Tara, thanks for, still talking to me. It feels like people have been avoiding me lately.
Okay. So she wants 3 beeswax candles. I can do that.
Did you see the portrait Parker gave us as a wedding present?
No.
When we first moved here, Francis would bring me bunches of turtle heads he picked out while walking.
Aww.
Parker's the sweetest guy for remembering that.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad you two are happy. Despite the fact that you have religious divergences, that can really tear people apart.
What happened to our gate?
Can't say. In all my years, I never thought I'd see something like this happen.
Someone is trying to break into our circle. The wraiths aren't the only ones drawn to the Wellspring's power.
Our circle is still protected by the glamour, but we need to find out who did this, and why.
Okay. What's going on?
High Priestess, our offerings don't seem to balance the wellspring for very long. I gave my best flowers, but then it seems I must do so again a short while later.
Huh. Something strange is afoot.
We're not draining the wellspring so much as all that.
Right, okay. We must return to the wellspring, the gifts it has pushed through the earth. But that will mean venturing deeper into the heart of the gloaming. Novice, it is time for you to improve your wand. Otherwise, you will not be able to pass the stronger challenges you may encounter in the gloaming. You will need essence from the hellebore, strongest of the winter flowers, a sapphire for the handle, and crushed pearl dust to strengthen it. But pearls may be hard to come by. This incantation will call stronger waves to wash upon our shores for a brief while. It may be of use.
Ooh, I better find some way to keep Kai out of the water for a few days.
Summoning a storm will be good practice. Weather magic strengthens your powers for changing the seasons. Once you've summoned the storm, speak to Zephyr. She can upgrade your wand for you.
I mean, I've got like a dozen pearls. Like, I've got like 11. You want, I've got like 11 pearls on me. Okay. So, we need 3 candles. We need roast salmon. Salmon roasted in the oven and served with spinach and fennel. Pot, fry pan, oven. Here we go. So we just need spinach then. Where do we get spinach? Does anybody else have any quests or anything?
If my mom knew that someone had messed up the Bramblegate, she would be livid. Wait until we find her and tell her.
Still think she's alive, huh?
The High Priestess may seem overly cautious to you, but we've lost too many members in recent years. We need every witch we have to keep the wellspring balanced.
Okay. So, should she be getting her son involved, or...?
I'm cheered by all the fennel you've grown.
Me too. Perry says it's the best thing for keeping the wraiths away.
That's all well and good, but I'm talking about soup. Fennel bulbs make a mean broth.
Do you want a mean broth?
I didn't realize the Bramblegate could be broken down. I guess you can break anything if you're determined enough. Great news for us. Woohoo!
Please be responsible when calling storms, Novice. Hazel used to call them whenever she didn't feel like watering her crops. It was a bit of a problem.
I will try not to. I have a machine for that, though. The watering crops thing, I have a machine for that. It's fine. I have a machine for the whole watering crops thing. Speaking of needing pearls, I have not been down to forage on the beach in a while. So let's do that. Ooh, the bushes don't produce anymore. How are you here? I just left you. Heather still, huh?
I always make an extra special drink for Winter Feast. I'm gonna get started as soon as the ingredients come in the mail.
Sounds fancy. Can I taste test it?
Sorry, but it's best as a surprise.
Okay then. Oh, I've already spoken to Kai today. Okay. Cool. So tomorrow I should be able to go into town and get seeds.
Is it?
Yeah, it's bedtime. All right. So tomorrow we should be able to get seeds from town. Now that it's winter. I didn't summon this. It wasn't me. Thomas, what's up?
Morning, Thomas.
Morning. Got something for you. Happy holidays. Ugh.
Oh, Thomas, this is so nice of you. Wait, sunflowers? Where did you get these this time of year?
A friend built a greenhouse and sent me this. Parker could build you one too. You just need a glassworks in your tool shed first. Lena can sell you any off-season seeds you need. She gets some from time to time. Off-season crops fetch a higher price too.
That's a great idea. I'll get started on it.
Thank
Saw
you!
Juliet when I went to Lena's yesterday. She said Kim's really been helping out. I'm sorry we got off on the wrong foot. Their heart's in the right place.
Greenhouse! Okay. I need a glassworks in my shed, huh? Ooh. Okay. Alright, we can't get rid of that because it's working on a thing. Okay. What if we put these down here? That doesn't work. Okay. Something like that. Okay. And then the only thing I don't like is then I can't reach down there. That's the only way it can go. Okay. All right. Probably should work on farm chores before I go into town, huh? Farm chores, say hi to Wesley, go into town. Thank you. And grab those. Thank you. Cool. Then we need to keep these clear. I'm assuming greenhouse is down here somewhere since this is a big open field zone. I'm gonna guess anyway. My sheep are all grown up! Look at my big sheepies. Thank you. Look at my big sheepies. Alright, over to Ravenwood real fast. Oh, is he in? Yeah, he's in. It's Monday. He's in here today. Hi.
Oh, I can't.
Yep.
Kim invited me to the winter feast. They said that since they're in charge, they're inviting their best customer. They even said I don't have to contribute anything, since I'm an out-of-towner. If only everyone here were as well-intentioned as Kim.
I mean, that's cool, though. That's real sweet of her. Them. It's real sweet of them. I'm trying. It's not something that comes natural to me, the pronouns thing. I grew up in an era before the pronouns thing was a thing, so it's not something that comes natural. I'm trying to course correct. I'm sorry if I'm not really good at it. I'm working on it. I want to go see Parker. We want to go see Parker. And I want to talk to him about a greenhouse. Alright, so we need 18 glass and 20 iron. Iron is not going to be a problem. The glass, however, actually we should. Okay, yeah. The glass, however, is going to be an issue. I don't know how long it takes my glassworks to make glass, because I just put down a glassworks. So I don't know how long it takes to make glass. Alright. Tell me you're open today. Yes. Thank you. You're open today. Cool.
I try to make an effort to check in with Sophia every day since we work just across from each other, but I can see the question in her eyes. Why didn't you defend me, Lena? I wish I could make her understand.
Okay. Oh, onions, spinach, and sweet potatoes. Okay, cool. I already have 14 in stock. We're fine. Do you sell spinach just out of curiosity? You do. Actually, yeah, we'll buy 10 of those. We'll also buy 10 of those. Sure. Is the fish stall open today? The fish market is not open today. Alright, cool. Let's see if my fishing robot bought back any salmon for me. Shall we? What do you think? Do we think the fishing robot brought back any salmon? Oven. Yes, it did. Alright, cool. There's a reason I made more than one. Okay, Spinach does make sense. I know spinach and onions are a cold weather plant. But I don't know much about sweet potato. I'll be real, I don't know much about sweet potato. Oh, right, Violet. Violet, are you open today? You should be. I planted veggies there, and I wanted to plant. Oh no, Violet's not open today. Okay, cool. All right, coolies. Let's go see about Kim. I think Kim is who we're giving the... Juliet? Hey.
The winter feast was my favorite part of this season. Now even that's ruined.
I'm sorry, hun. Kim is not in today. They're usually out here, aren't they? No, they are not there today. Okie dokie. Itchy arms. Alright, what? How you doing? How's married life treating
We
ya?
got lots of useful wedding gifts, and Natalia made us a new cast iron pot. But don't tell her that my favorite gift is that portrait Parker gave us.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you like it. Okay.
I like living with Damon, because he tells me what we're gonna bring to the winter feast. And then I help out by keeping him company, which mostly means telling crazy stories and drinking.
Oh, so him and Damon are roommates? Cool.
You know what I will miss? I'll miss making a chocolate pie for the winter feast.
Well, can't you make one anyway?
I could, but that would be so much pie for just Juliet and me. Now that I'm saying it out loud, it isn't the worst idea.
No, it's not. Ooh, chocolate pie. There you are. Hey. Oh, I'm not turning this
to take
into
the winter feast off of Sophia's plate. Oh, no pun intended. I don't know what Natalia and the rest of them thought would happen. You can't just single someone out like that.
Oh, I guess I'm just bringing it to the feast, so I just have to hold on to it until then. Okay, so I just have to hold on to it until then. You know, maybe we go for... Ooh. What if we do a Heart's Desire for Giba? That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's go home. Okay, downstairs. All right, let's see, Giba.
Oh, I think I see something.
She would like a chai. What do I need to make that? Drinks. I do not know. Okay. Let's try another one.
Oh, I think I see something.
Deep fried potato dumpling in a soft roll. Okay. Do I have that one? What did they say it was? Vadia Pav. Fry pan, maybe? Can we go again?
Oh, I think I see something.
Okay.
It's empty.
Okay. So... do we have any of her favorites? I doubt it. I got nothing. Because, like, this is the chai. We don't have that recipe. Okay.
It's a...
what do we need for the crystal ball potion? There we go. We need scrying potion.
It's empty.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what else we can do. Like, I don't have any of her recipes, it doesn't look like. Doesn't look like I have any of her recipes, like, at all. Which is very frustrating. Hey, the blackberries are still producing.
Is it, it is! A recipe!
For spring stew, which I cannot use at this time. Okie dokie. We got any more diggy spots? We do. Because they seem to hide recipes. Oh, and money. I was hoping for a recipe. Preferably one of Gibba's. Pistachio. Yeah, okay. I was hoping for one of Gibba's recipes. Thank you. I was really hoping for one of Gibby's favorites. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Just looking for more dig spots real fast. And then I'll be on my way home. I'll take a pine cone. All right. Guess we go home. Yeah, all right. Nothing.
Time for bed.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. I wouldn't happen to like be able to make any of these just by going here. Nope. Not a single one of them. Okay. All right. Brew another one of these.
It's empty.
Oh, that's a scrying potion. I need a crystal ball potion. Duh. Alright, let's get 2 of those going. Just so that we can see what her other faves are. You know, hopefully. No, wrong way. Thank you. Hopefully, I'll be able to see what her other favorites are, and then maybe I'll have one of them? I don't think I'll have one of them. I don't think I have any of them. Like, I don't think I have a single one.
Yes!
I thought it was snowing. Why do we only get rain? I mean, I suppose I shouldn't complain too much, but still. Alright, over to Ravenwood. Oh, it's Tuesday. He's not in Ravenwood. He's over at the city. Well, that being the case... Nope. Yeah, I'm trying to reach this one thing behind here, but I don't think I can. There we go. Oh, we can make the wax. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So, that being the case, we need, I think they said 40 bars?
Hey, Tara, if it's no trouble, can I speak to you for a moment?
Sure.
What's up? I want to help Messenger Cameron prove that the League is a force for good in the community. I feel badly, you know, about Sophia. I still can't explain what happened. It's not just about weeding out the malcontents. We can help our neighbors in other ways. Anyway, Cameron wants to start a new charity initiative. A soup kettle. We'll be offering free soup to anyone in the community who wants it.
That's a wonderful idea.
I thought you'd like it. Of course, we're gonna need a really big pot. I'll take any copper you have to spare. Once I've got enough, I can hammer out the soup kettle.
And do you think copper's a good idea?
Been in the mines lately?
Yep. Here's your copper.
Wonderful. I'll get right to work and give this to Messenger Cameron tomorrow. Oh, if you have a moment to stop by the Consciousness Center, I know he'll want to thank you himself.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, Tara. I'm still hammering away. It should be done.
Okay, I only have enough for 20. Let's see if that does anything.
Did you get assigned your secret gift recipient yet? You won't believe who mine is.
Well, I think it's supposed to be a secret, Natalia.
It's Messenger Cameron! Oh my gosh! I don't know what to get him. I mean, what do you give a man who has given this community so much? I am gonna think of something really good.
Yeah, I'm working on food. I think they wanted 40. That gets me 20. Oh no, that's silver. That gives me 33. We'll send the mining robot in. Hey, Kai.
Whew, the smells coming out of Sophia's diner have been off the charts lately. But I think it's because she's spending more time in there than usual, which, like, sucks.
That's fair. Okay. Hi. Thank you. And we're gonna be here for a hot minute because I have a lot of fish to sell you. Yeah. Right. Because I have a lot of fish to sell you. Like a lot. Thank you. Hey, Hey, Sophia. How's life?
Kim came by and asked me to help out with the winter feast. I don't blame you for not feeling up to organizing it this year. But do you think you might come?
I'm just not feeling up to it. Even if everyone in town didn't agree with Natalia's accusation, no one defended me. Not one person.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't blame you for not wanting to stick your neck out. I have a feeling that this isn't over yet.
No, it's really not. But, not in the way that you think. Right, Violet, girl, we've got some business to conduct.
You know how some people get more depressed when the sun's not out as much? I'm
Yep.
like that.
I'm sorry. Crocus! Crocus are cool. Oh, and Primrose. Primrose are nice. Those are nice. Nice flower seeds. Alright, and... where is he hanging? Right here. Hi.
I'm excited for the winter feast. It reminds me of my family's winter gatherings. I wish I could go back for one, but they go on all night. And eventually one of my great aunties would say, "Doesn't Wesley look awfully hairy?"
I'm sorry, hon. I've got something for you. You said you miss salmon?
I never get tired of salmon. Roasted, smoked, made into broth, mixed with juniper berries. You can't go wrong.
Yep. There it is. Alrighty. So, the only other thing we need at this point is to know what we are making. How long do these have? An hour? 2 hours?
It's empty.
Yeah, I know. I know. Do you think we can buy any of her favorites anywhere? Oh, we do need to plant the flowers. Did I tend my... oh no, I don't have anything planted in the magic garden. We're good. It's gonna be like, did I tend my magic garden last night? I did not, but then we don't have to. Okay, we're good. These should be flowers, not other plants, but I messed up a little bit. But that's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in a few days. It'll be fine. Oh, Glassworks is done already. Okay, perfect. So the Glassworks goes every 4 hours. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Give a...
Oh, I think I see something.
Chicken tikka masala. We might have that.
think I see something.
And prawns kildawa. I don't think we have that. Alright. So... chicken marsala? Okay, well, it's not going to be down in drinks. Prawns kildalo. Okay, we have that. All right, so all we need for her is chili and shrimps. And we can get this. Okay. Okay. We could do that. Okay. Okay. So we have the prawns. So we need chilies. You are the tree bot. We don't need you today. You are fish bot. Yes. Okay. Give all.
Hey, fishy. Go fish.
Go fish. Get me a shrimp or 2 or 3.
Hey, Miney. It's off to work you go.
All right. Cool. So we have the prawns dish that she likes. Right? We just need a chili, which we can get from Kai. And Bruno does sell the shrimp, worst case scenario. Right? So that's good. Worst case scenario, Bruno does sell the shrimp. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Now, what do we need for the magic thing? Summon a storm. And we need powdered pearl dust. Okay. Powdered pearl dust. Actually, we can just do all of them. Okay. And you want me to summon a storm. For that we need some... Oh, we need crocus for that? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Does she sell crocus? She might sell crocus, in which case we can just buy a couple crocus. Okay, that'll be ready by 9. Is there any reason to head over to the circle? Actually, there might be. I think we did plant some stuff in the I think we did plant some stuff in the magic room last night. So let's go. Let me check. I think I did replant the magic. Terrible at remembering the magic farm. How bad off am I? These withered. No, I don't think they're withered. I think they're fine. I think that's just the way they look. Okay. Okay, nope, they're fine. They're fine. We salvaged it. It's fine. It's fine. We saved it. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't forget. You thought I forgot. I didn't forget. Okay, I might have forgotten. Shh. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, so I might have forgotten. Okay. So our mining bot will be back in like 3 days, and when our mining bot gets back, he'll have all sorts of stuff for me. I could probably go into level 20 and do some mining down there tomorrow. I mean, I haven't been going into the mines because I don't super need to anymore, but I probably could. All right, home we go. Home we go. Before they yell at me that it's too late. I can't reach that one, can I? All right, there we go.
Is it?
Yep, it's time for bed. It is actually snowing now. Okay. Not really accumulating, but it's snowing. Do I have anything brewing down here? I do. All right. Let's go in here. Thank you. Get that rolling. The candles are working, so I'm doing that. I'm working on the 18 glass. I'm working on that so that we can get the words. Why do words stop halfway through my brain some days? So that we can get the greenhouse. 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 I still think Vanessa is Raven. She's the only one that makes any sense. When you think about it. Vanessa as Raven is the only one that makes any sense. All right. All right, there we go. Everything is harvested. I am going to... Ooh, he is not in today. Is he in town today, or is he just... Yeah, he's in town today. Okay, cool. Cool, he's in town today. So then let's go to town. Off to town it is. I do want to see if Violet has any crocuses for sale. That being the case. But before we do that, hi.
One of the few perks of my condition is that I'm rarely cold. Even now, all that extra hair is great for trapping heat.
Cool. Here.
I never get tired of salmon. Roasted, smoked.
Yeah. Cool. Glad you like it. We have one more that we can give him, and then we can go back to giving him wine. You wouldn't perhaps sell crocuses, would you? She sells seeds, not the actual flower. Okay, cool. Thank you. Anything cute? I guess, like, if I make these outfits and then, like, sell them back to her. It could, like, up this storefront, I guess. Ooh, she has a special request. Ooh, okay. So, hang on. If I were to say, change into this, and say, sell that, 3 new designs are available. Okay. So we can make these clothes and then sell them back to her. Okay. Cool. So we buy her designs, we make her designs, we sell her designs back to her. Right? That's the plan. And then she carries more designs. With with whatever fabric we have. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna delete that. Are these? Yeah, these are currently empty. We're gonna delete those just so that we can make some space. Okay. Now, let's talk sewing machine. Okay, we can put the sewing machine right there. We can put that there. We can put the fermentation barrels back out here. I want to put them there and there, but I don't think we can. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we can. I think we can only keep one right now. Okay. Okay. So we need red silk thread, we need regular cloth, mushroom leather, and red leather for that. We need yellow cloth, silk thread, and mushroom leather. So they are telling you you need very specific things for the outfits. But once you have them, you can just use them. Okay. Alright, cool. Where's my animal? Where is my animal bot? Because I'm hoping by now... Yes. Animal bot has wool. And I am assuming wool here, put that there. Put this back here. And put that there. There we go. Okay, that does that. Alright, so we don't even need this, actually. Well, we'll leave it for... No, take it out. I can't reach back there anyway, so yeah, we have to take that out. So that I can come back here and say, give me wool, or give me cloth. And then I can access this and say, we can grab one of those. Yeah? Just out of curiosity, if I dash down to Kai's real fast. He's closed today. Okay, cool. All right. Let me ask you. My signature dress actually sells more for this one. So let me do this thing. Where I say, I wear this one. And she's gone for the day. So that's out. Okay.
Last year, I really upped
I
my
was gonna
winter
wear
feast
this one
game.
and sell
I
the
made
other one.
crawfish pie from my auntie's recipe, and Tara, it was amazing. But this year, I'll be lucky if I have time to make anything.
Fair enough. There we go. Hi, Gibba.
Is it getting cold up in the observatory?
Ugh, it's positively frigid.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Don't be, I love it. I tend to the stove, make myself hot cocoa, snuggle up in my blanket. It's very cozy.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Okay, so... Oh, right. You wanted me to speak to Cameron. Is he still down here? The center's closed. Oh well. Not really worried about it. Okay. Oh, we only needed 20. Oh. I thought we needed 40. We only needed 20. Okay, cool. So what else are we looking for? Alright, that's the wood robot. We don't need to worry about that for now. Mining bot will be back in like another 2 days. Once the fennel's done, we can replant something new. How long until the crocus are ready? 5 days. Yeesh, that's gonna be a while. Okay. That's in 7 days. Okay. I could probably go see Zephyr tomorrow, right? Because she said we needed crushed pearl dust to go see Zephyr. I think she said I had to go see Zephyr after I summoned the storm, though.
Is it time for bed?
For now. There we go. I can push the right buttons. Promise. Do I have anything cooking down here? Not really, no. Okay. I do have this cooking in here. Grab it. Grab that. Thank you. Thank you. Those are still working. Thank you. We do need to go see the see Cameron today. To go get some soup as our reward for giving him all the copper. Do you think a copper pot is really all that great for soup? I mean, I guess so. I guess there are worse things. It's just weird. Hey, Wesley.
Juliet's been asking me for fantasy series recommendations lately. I think she feels like she can trust me, since I wasn't at town hall.
She has good taste, then.
Mm-hmm. Here.
Oh, I can't wait to drink.
All right, awesome. What's our friendship meter looking like with Wesley right now? 3 hearts. Excuse me, Lena. Let's go drop by Zephyr's anyway. I could use a re-up on Power Stones. Hey, Zephyr!
So is your town starting preparations for the winter feast? Oh, it's my favorite.
But Zephyr, you're not allowed to go to the winter feast. Are you?
No, no one's ever seen me pop by. I just can't resist festive baked treats.
Yeah. Someone's like me and has a sweet tooth. Give me 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And that should do for now. I don't want to waste all of my pearls. But we do need some of them. The onions aren't ready already, are they? No, not yet, but they're getting close. Onions take way longer than that. What's up with you, Fishbot? Thank you. I I should see if I can make any of those shrimp thingies. Right, we needed chilies from Kai's. Let's go into town. Kai is closed again today. Kai, you're killing me, man. Alright, I need to keep my salmon and my shrimp. Everything else is fair game. For selling. So salmon and shrimp I keep. Everything else we sell. There we go. And thank you. Now. Thank you. And Lena's is closed today. Oh, right. While I'm in town, let's go pop by Cameron's. See, fishing makes you a lot of money.
Natalia, we really appreciate all the time you've spent volunteering here at the Consciousness Center. But the real work now is to go into the community and try to bring more folks in.
I've been doing that, Messenger. See, my friend, Tara, she's here.
Hi. I came because she talks about you?
Yup. I'm here because Natalia has been raving about the Book of the Mind.
Wonderful. Great work, Natalia. If you'll excuse me, I need to go prepare my next session.
Can I tell you a secret? I'm trying to impress Messenger Cameron because I have a bit of a crush on him.
I noticed.
Of course, I doubt I'm alone in that.
Yeah, I noticed. It's really not that big of a stretch to think you have a bit of a crush on him.
Tara, thank you so much for your contribution to our charity initiative. Natalia said she couldn't have finished the kettle without you.
Happy to help. Besides, who doesn't love soup? Especially the free kind.
Well, about that. You see, I grew up on TV sets. We always had catering tables, and I never quite learned how to cook. But I'm trying to learn. It's just my first few attempts haven't been exactly edible. If you wouldn't mind supplying the first batch of soup, I'll get some more practice in to keep it going.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, you want me to make you soup now? Uh-huh. Okay. So here's the thing. I feel like the more you do for the community, the better off you are going to be when this whole thing ends.
I just love going to the onsen on a cold winter day. Warms me up even better than my forge.
Right? Like, I feel like the more you do for the community, the better off you will be. in the end. Because I feel like when this whole thing ends, you're going to be looking down the barrel of, oh, these people are horrible, just horrible for humanity, blah, 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 blah. And then they're going to be like, well, I mean, look what Tara's done for the community. She's an absolute pillar of the community, and she's one of them. Well, I have no response to that. We know. Kind of thing, right? Is gonna be how this all plays out. Okay, so that gives us one yellow cloth. And that means we can get our Sunshine Romper back. We need a green cloth and a blue cloth and a black leather to get some basil and denim overalls. What does it say? I don't have any cloth left. Okay. Do I not? I guess we're out of cloth. Okay, cool. So that's fine. We can, in fact, check out our animal bot. What do you got for me? Just eggs and milk today. Okay, cool. Alright, what else do we have? So, I have to get some chilies tomorrow. No, I am seeing some sort of magic swirling around in there. Oh no, that's the fire. Never mind. Okay. So this should be the last candle we need for Sophia. For her candles. We're making that now. Oh, right. He wanted pumpkin soup. That's what I was thinking of going in the house for. Cameron wanted me to make pumpkin soup. I should have the pumpkins for it. The only thing we're missing is a potato. Is Lena still open? She might have a potato in stock. She might. Lena is not open anymore. Alright. I do have to make a potion. A couple of levitating potions. We're running out. I do have to make some levitation potions. We're running low. So let's go home and see if I can make some levitation potions. There we go. Concentrated levitation potions. Thank you. Oh, and we do have to go tend our magic garden tonight. I almost forgot again. I almost forgot again. I almost forgot again to tend the magic gardens. Shh. I didn't forget. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never forget to water the magic plants. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not forget the magic plants. I don't do that. It's not like I forget the magic plants on a regular basis. I absolutely would never, ever, ever forget the magic plants on a regular basis. That would not happen. Shh. I think we need to crush up some more seashells. When I get home as well. Yep, still heather. No more witchweed. Ugh, that's not great. That's not great. I need witchweed. Hi.
I hear there's gonna be a winter feast. Aw, quaint little countryside traditions like that will be great for my channels.
Okay. So, you're still telling me you're not an influencer while absolutely being an influencer, huh? Okay. All right, okay. Cool. So, down here, I want to talk dye. All right. That gets us at least a little bit of every dye. So that we can, so that when the time comes, we'll be able to make all of the different types of fabrics required for the different outfits so that we can start making and selling different outfits. Ooh. These are ready, which is perfect. Because these should have never been potatoes. These should have been flowers. So fun fact, if they've flowered, your onions have been in the ground too long. That's a problem. 3 days on those, huh? Okay. Okay. So if they flowered, they're in the ground too long. That's a problem. No? Oh, I didn't have any glass running. Oh, I can make fish leather out of the salmon. I don't think we want that. Okay. All right. Let's get to work. We've got trees to harvest. And I think FishyBot is here. I don't think anybody else is back, just FishyBot. I think MiningBot is due to come back tonight. So there's that. This is FishyBot.
Hey, Fishy. Go fish?
Yep. Do your thing now. Right, we need to actually go downstairs. Thank you. Grab that. We need to head into town. I forgot to head into Ravenwood. We will do that in a minute. I need chili.
Man, this is rough.
What's up?
What's wrong?
I got Vanessa in the gift exchange, and we're super different people, you know.
Oh, I thought something important had happened.
This is important!
I have some gemstones. She'll probably like that. Of course, he's out of chilies. How many days do I have? 5 days. I give a...
Sophia did nothing wrong, but I understand why she isn't coming to the winter feast. It isn't fun looking into the eyes of people close to you and wondering what they really think of you.
Hey!
It was kind of Kim to take over the winter feast preparations from Sophia. I know dealing with large groups of people is not exactly their favorite thing.
Yeah. We're keeping the lemons. Those are helpful. I'm going to keep all that. I haven't been using the cabbage. You can have that. Pumpkins are probably going to come in handy. What did we need for the soup? For the pumpkin soup? I needed something. Here. Potatoes. There. Now we have it. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep everything else for now. Let's head back home. You see nothing. Okay. I want to go to Ravenwood before they close, and then we will head over to here we go. Ravenwood before they close, and then we'll head over and do some pumpkin soup.
Sometimes I go sit by Shelby's fire pit, just to make sure he's doing all right. Now that Hazel and Marcus are both gone, he's the Coven's only elder. He deserves respect, even if he doesn't seem to care whether he gets it.
That's nice. There you go.
Oh,
Thank you. That gets us up to 3 hearts with him, which is nice. Alright, now. Over to my oven. I'm going to do a little cooking. Unfortunately, not the cooking that I want to do. Kai, you let me down, my man. Alright, we need pumpkin soup. Sure. Good thing I didn't sell that milk. And where is the salmon thing? It's in the oven, right? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Down to the consciousness center real quick. He's not in today. He'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Let's check and see how the candle is doing for Sophia. Might actually be done. It is. Excuse me. Okay. And then down to the diner real quick. Before she closes. Sophia? Candles?
Any progress with the candles?
Yes, here they are.
Oh, they're perfect. Thanks so much, Tara. And just in time for the first night of Hanukkah. Have some latkes. And here's the recipe if you want to make more. All you need are some potatoes and a good frying pan.
True. Oh, but potatoes are spring season crops.
Well, there must be some way for you to grow out-of-season plants. A greenhouse, maybe?
I'm working on
Life
it.
does have its limitations, to be honest. I've been thinking about leaving. Marty offered to help introduce me to a real estate agent who could help me sell the diner.
Oh no, you can't leave, Sophia.
You're very kind, Tara. It means a lot.
Oh no. Would Sophia actually leave? I don't know. This game did in fact have a wedding. And that's unusual. Would Sophia actually leave? Cameron.
Have you had the chance to make some soup?
Yep.
Yes, here you go.
Thanks. I'll get this heated up in the kettle straight away. You're welcome to stop by every Sunday for some soup, if you like.
Yay! At least he paid me for it.
This will be my first winter feast, just like you. As a messenger, I should provide actual nourishment as well as spiritual nourishment. I'm still not the best cook, but at least the soup kettle is making me learn the basics.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least we finished off that quest. More bananas, that's cool. Hey, what's up?
Kim says you're trying out Hazel's roasted salmon recipe.
I am.
I'm not sure my version will measure up.
Ah, don't get your shirt tails in a twist. No one can make it quite like Hazel. I tried it myself, but the way she cooked it, that fish had a real spicy kick.
Speaking of Kim. Hi.
Everyone's just moved on like that witch, malcontent, whatever trial didn't happen. But I can't just get over it. Who
That's
knows
fair.
who might be accused next?
That's fair. It is something that hurt the community pretty bad. All right. Let's head over to the house. How are we looking on the whole glass situation? 10 of 18. Not bad. Thank you. All right. That's 11 of 18. Again, not bad. Fishy? Miney! That should be more than what we need. For everything. Yep, because we only need 2 more iron ignits, so that should be more than what we need. Okay. So then, let's head into the woods. And we've got to go tend our magic garden. I remembered tonight! Hey, I remembered tonight! We got to go tend the magic garden. Well, I kind of wish it were easier to get up on the bean bridge. There we go. And there you are. And there you go. Done and done. All right. I remembered to tend the bean garden today. All righty. So we got into the bean garden. That's great. Natalia should be open tomorrow. Okay, it doesn't tell me. Well, actually, I can see when she's open. I just have to dash over there and check out her sign. Real quick. She's closed on Fridays and Saturdays, so she won't be open. Oh no, she's open on Saturdays. She's open from 9 to 5 on Saturdays. Okay, so she'll be open tomorrow. Right, great. Fantastic. Alright. So if I procrastinate for another hour-ish or so... Hey, animal? Thank you. And hopefully Kai will have... Is Kai open on Saturdays? I don't know. Is the question. Is Kai open on Saturdays? I did clean the area up, right? Looks like it. Huh. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. 12 of 18. Perfect.
Time for bed.
Yep. of 18. Okay, so the onions are definitely ready today. Look at that. So that would be 14. So we're very close. To having everything we need done. There we go. Thank you. And then we can just go there. Collect those. And then it's just the mulberries. Perfect. How are the crocuses doing? Are they ready? 2 more days. 2 more days. Killing me. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go onions. Let's go onion. And then we go fennel. Question for some of my seeds. Yeah. Yeah, they only grow in fall. He's lucky I had pumpkins left over. They're out of season this time of year. I know, they're all fully expecting me to have a greenhouse by now. I'm working on the greenhouse thing. I did not have a glassworks. Oh, hey, Sheldon. A lot of the Coven are visiting
well
you.
with the free soup. He means well with everything, but I just can't trust the Book of the Mind. On the other hand, free soup.
Hey, I made it this time. I mean, next time I wouldn't trust it, but I made it this time.
I never get tired of salmon.
Did that push him up to 4 hearts? No, he's still down at 3. Okay. Do we have to unlock like a cutscene with him or something before we get another heart? I guess that's a possibility. That's 14. We needed red thread for one of the items, right? Yes. We need leather, orange leather, cloth, red cloth, blue cloth. Oh, we need yellow thread. Okay. We need yellow silk thread. Right? And for this, we can just make this, right? Yeah, we can just make this. Okay, cool. And then we can just go sell that. I do have to dash into town real quick, though. We have to go over to Natalia.
I would help you if I could, Natalia. I just don't have any wood to spare in my shop right now.
Curse that unreliable fairy. I'll never have enough coal to make it before my next shipment comes. Oh, Tara, any chance you have some spare wood I could burn down into charcoal? I can't keep my forge hot enough without it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Hi, Tara. Did you bring the wood?
Here's your wood, Natalia. Will it make enough charcoal?
Yes, this should be enough. It'll burn
I also
down
have the
just
coal.
before I run completely out of my last batch of coal. Lucky timing. You believe in luck, Tara?
You make your own.
I believe in luck, but I think you can't just rely on it. You've got to help it along.
Yes. Messenger Cameron says something similar. How you can have the best shoes, but you still have to walk the path. The old babka who held onto my great-grandpa's hammer all those years said, when I picked it up, my luck would get better. I think she was right. After all, I live in this beautiful place now, and I've made such wonderful friends. Like you, Tara.
Okay, sweet, don't go anywhere. Yeah. Thank you. Actually, since you're here, we need 24. I can only make 15. Yeah, all right. Okay, it's not Parker that I want right now, it's...
You did not seriously offer honey to Thomas.
He ordered pancakes, we were out of maple syrup. What was I supposed to do?
He hates large-scale honey farming. Says honeybees don't pollinate as well as wild bees, like bumblebees. They're more susceptible to colony collapse, yada yada yada. I can't believe he didn't give you a whole lecture. He must be sweet on you. And not just for your pancakes.
Can you help me with Thomas? Sophia should date Thomas. No. No, Lena's married. Do not set Thomas up with Lena. Lena is married. Can you help me with Thomas? No.
Violet's right. I think Thomas likes you, Sophia. You should go on a date with him.
Oh. I am not ready for dating yet. Thomas and I are just old friends, and I'm happy to keep it that way. Violet, you should leave the matchmaking to the professionals.
I'm worried, Tara. Sophia holds Giacomo on such a pedestal. I'm afraid she'll never let herself get close to anyone else.
We'll help her, Violet.
That's up to her.
She just has to move on in her own time.
I hope you're right.
That's up to her. That is up to her.
One of my suppliers was so backed up that I forgot I'd even ordered Gerbera daisies until they got here. And since I didn't have plans for them, I made a bouquet and left it on Sophia and Juliet's doorstep. We haven't forgotten about them. I want them to know that.
By the way, I don't have either of those. I do, however, have that. And you can have that. That's cute. Cool. I don't have that, and I don't have that. But I like this. That's cute. I would like it better with the red top. But, you know, the brown one's cute. Hey, Sophia. You sure you and Thomas
I just
aren't
can't get Juliet excited about Hanukkah anymore. At least not the first few nights. But I still have some surprises in store.
Awesome. I hope it works out. Right, we need to see if he is open today. Good, he is. Chili. You better have it, boy. Thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. We're good. You have redeemed yourself in my eyes. We are good together. We are good today. All right. We are good now. You have redeemed yourself. Do I have any fish on me? I don't think so. Yeah, other than the shrimp and the salmon, I don't have anything on me. Okay. Alright, I gotta go. Alright, now we can make that shrimp thing. Okay. Now we've made her shrimp thing. Now, the only thing we have to do is find Giva. She should be up here somewhere. At the very least... Ooh, diggy spot. Cool. Ooh, pine cones? No, not that. I wanted the pine cone, goof. Thank you. Alright. Mare.
Otto, about Sophia's trial.
Yes, it was a bit of unpleasant business, but necessary. We must
Was it?
demonstrate that we are serious about protecting our town. Now other troublemakers will think twice before causing trouble.
Uh-huh. Was it necessary to put her through that, though? Was that necessary? You say it was necessary, but the question is, was it though? 'Cause I'm not sure it was. Giva!
Cameron's asked me if we can make soup together for the winter feast. It's a lovely idea, but I'm only an average cook. I've always been too busy with my studies to develop many kitchen skills. Still, my Aji left me a recipe book, just like the one your Aji left you. Maybe we can pull together a mulligatawny soup.
Where's the shrimp thing I made you? Here we go.
Oh, you're my secret gift giver? How charming. Oh, and good on you for not being afraid of a bit of heat. Luckily, I made some strawberry milkshakes to cool down after.
You make strawberry milkshakes in the winter?
It's my favorite time for frozen treats. You can drink it as slowly as you please and it won't melt.
Huh, I never thought of that.
They're no mango lassies, but they're not bad. And can you believe Kai was able to find me some strawberries in winter? He's a wizard, I tell you.
What? Who's a witch?
Oh, I didn't mean literally. What with all the unrest in town. I wasn't accusing him of anything. Well, I must get back to work. I'm cooking up a special new project. It's terribly exciting.
Awesome.
A new project. I wonder what she's up to.
All right. Oh, we cut that very close. Very close. Incredibly very close. Very, very close on that one. But, we got it. Alright, collect that. Collect that. Collect that. Get that in. So it's 15 of 18. Do we have anything? Not really, no. We're close on that. We just need some yellow fabric. Why is that favorited? I do not know. Anyway, we've got to go tend to the magic garden today. I'm not forgetful. I'm not forgetting. I might be a little forgetful. I might be constantly forgetting. Don't tell anybody. It might be hard for me to remember. Alright, there we go. Water the flowers. Fill the can. And good to go. Alrighty. Anybody have anything special? No? Not really. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright. Whew. Okay. So we're very close to having the 18 glass that we need. To get the greenhouse built. He's not open tomorrow anyway. I was going to be like, we'll probably have it by tomorrow, but he's not open tomorrow anyway. So we'll probably have it by Monday. Also by Monday, the crocus should be in. So we should hopefully be ready to call down a storm on Monday. If we could change the weather, why didn't we? Well, I guess we did call down rain a little bit during the drought in summer. It's like, if we can change the summer, why didn't we always just like call down a storm in the summer? I guess we did do that once in the summer.
Thanks again for helping with the soup kettle. I've been telling Messenger Cameron we ought to have some borscht next.
Isn't borscht served cold?
No, you can serve it hot or cold. The nice part is, it tastes good either way, so we don't have to worry about keeping the fire lit under the pot.
Well, there you go. Apparently I'm besties with Natalia. Which, you know, that's fair. She needs somebody. Everybody was so focused on Sophia that, like, nobody paid attention to the fact that she was also hurt during the whole situation. She was a victim too. It's like they're both victims. Okay, 16, so we just need 2 more glass. And we're good to go?
Should I go to bed?
Yep. Bedtime. There we go. I mean, I really just kind of wanted to check where we were on that. All right, they'll be ready tomorrow. So I was right, they will be ready on Monday. Okay, you're my mining bot. I didn't have you running. You're my fishy bot. I did have you running. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. There we go. And we should be all set. I just have to clear the zone. Let me pop over to Ravenwood. We'll say hi to Wesley. Hey, guy.
You look troubled.
Do I? I'm not. Not at all. It's just my face.
You sure about that? Okay, so there's definitely like some sort of trigger we've got to trigger. We've got to trigger some sort of cutscene with him, I think, before we'll gain any more hearts. I just don't know how or where. Right? I just don't know how or where, but we've got to trigger some kind of cutscene with him. Right, I want to check my animal bot. And see how you're doing. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So, that being the case, we can make another one of those. We need a yellow cloth to make one of that. We need a green and a blue cloth. 2 yellow cloths, maybe? Okay. Okay. We only had 1 cloth? Really? I thought I made 4. Maybe the dress took up a lot of my cloth. Oh well. Anyway. Into town we go. What's with the star on it, though, is the question. She's not even there. Alright, cool. Hi. We'll buy the leather from you as well. We'll buy the seeds. Thank you. Hey, Juliet. Feeling better? You look better.
Sorry, I just wanted to check.
You don't need to. I'm tired of people just checking. My bad. I don't mean to be snappy.
It's okay.
She's getting there. I mean, she's getting there. It's gonna take some time, but she's getting there. Hey, what's up?
Ah, my nice pea coat is all moth-eaten. The only coat the moths didn't get is a knee-length white puffer. And I'm not about to walk around looking like a wad of tissues.
But are you cold?
Aren't you?
I'm actually good. Nice long sleeve dress. I mean, I do have a little bit of midriff showing, so that can't be comfortable, but, you know, nice long sleeve dress. Hey Laura, how's it going? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's so fun. What's up? Kim, how's it going?
Hey, Kim. Any luck today?
Not yet. I come out just to relax, really. I tried to drag my ex out on fishing charters when I lived in the city, but she got terribly seasick the first time and refused to come out on the water again.
Oh, no. Gross. Ferry would have been a problem.
It's probably for the best you broke up. The ferry would have been a problem.
That's exactly it. We tried doing the long-distance thing for a little while, but once she realized the ferry would be a regular thing, I think it helped speed up the relationship's demise. It was for the best, though. Things are fine with my ex. We're still friends. She got custody of the cat, but I still visit him whenever I'm back in town.
No way! You gave up the cat?
I was allergic anyway.
Ooh.
There's a stray around here. I feed it fish scraps and pet it sometimes, and I wash my hands like I'm scrubbing into surgery. All the kitty companionship, none of the constant sneezing. It's a win-win.
There!
Well, thanks for keeping me company out here. It's nice to have a new friend who's not completely turned off by fish hooks and cut bait. Maybe next time you can tell me your tales of romantic woe.
Yeah! Apparently they're really rough. Apparently. Really, really rough, apparently. But I'm glad you're liking it. It's a lot of fun. It's Portia with magic. Okay, who's back, who's out, and who do I need to refill with power? I don't need you chopping wood. You need power.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
Yeah. You need to stay on plant duty. I don't really need the fishing guy to go out. You know what? We'll send the miner out for 3 days.
It's off to work you go.
Yeah, I know, right? The robots are the best. I don't remember exactly when. At some point, one of the characters comes to you and mentions that you can, that you need to get into the mines for things. Where am I on glass? Okay, we are at 18, but Parker's not going to be open until Monday. So, yeah. There's only 20 levels. I found that out. There's only 20 levels. But I wouldn't worry too much about there only being 20 levels. I almost forgot. I've got to go to the Magic Garden. I've got to go to the Magic Garden. I keep forgetting about the Magic Garden today. Actually, you know what? I know Lena flies in. How many others fly in? How many others fly in and how many just walk in? I want to know. Oh, they all fly in. Cool. So, for the honey, I found this out because it's really, really hard to do. It is 12 plots per 1 apiary. Yeah, it's 12 plots per 1 apiary. So the best thing to do is to just keep 1 apiary instead of like 2 or 3. Oh, I know, right? I was so mad at that when I found that out. Because I was so mad that it was going really slow. And I looked it up and they were like, oh yeah, it's 12 plots per 1 apiary. And I was like, you have got to be kidding me! It is what to the what now? And they were like, yeah, it's 12 plots to 1 apiary. Huh? And they were like, the best thing to do is just put 1 hive and just surround it by like a block, by like a horseshoe of plots. That's the best way to set it up. And I was just like, you have got to be kidding me. That's insane. That is an insane request. I'll show you when I zip back over. Oh no, it's okay. I messed up too, because I put up like three bees at first. And then I put up 3 hives at first and was like, okay, you know, more hives, more honey, it'll be great. And then looked it up because it was going incredibly slow and realized, yeah, no, you have to have like 12 flower plots. And that was annoying as all get out. But here, we'll go over to I'll show you what I did for this one. Yeah. They tell you that this is the most optimal setup for it. Where what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have flowers in all of these plots. And just 1 hive right here. So all of these plots, and if you do that, then you'll get honey every other day. Is your most optimal setup. And there's also one more item that I have yet to unlock that I might have gotten a light spoiler on, and I might have an idea what it is. But yeah, I messed up this time and I put a veg here instead of a flower. But what they suggest is they suggest 1 hive, the item that I haven't unlocked, to go behind the hive. And then all of these are just supposed to be flowers. And then you'll get honey every 2 days. And it's like, oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. But that's the most optimal setup. Oh. You can probably do more plants if you don't do this garden the way I did. Because I decided this garden's an orchard. And most people don't do that. I'm sure most people keep this garden as a garden. But yeah, I like orchards. So I did in fact keep an orchard. Do I need more glass? I don't know if we do. That's the tanning station. I keep meaning to go over to, what's his name? To go over to Sheldon and see if Sheldon has witchweed for sale. And I keep forgetting.
Am I ready for bed?
Yeah, I might as well. I can't do anything else until tomorrow, really. I keep meaning to go to Sheldon and see if Sheldon has witchweed for sale, and I keep forgetting to check with Sheldon and see if he's got witchweed. Because I need witchweed. I need witchweed. So we can make more leather. Thank you! that. Okay. Now we have tea. Okay. So, we have, let's put down two potatoes, one black tea, and that should put me back on track. Yeah, I don't like the shed. The shed is way too small. Like, I have the shed maxed out, and I still think it's too small. Because, like, ideally, I would like to have, especially for all the machinery that they have, and as big as some of that machinery is, you kind of have to pick and choose what you're going to work with. That's the one thing that I'm not liking. So far, the basement's actually been better for me than the shed, because like the basement I can put multiple cauldrons down, I can put multiple distilleries, I can put a scrying table, I can put all that stuff down and be fine. But the shed has just been a problem. Because they're like, oh, you need a glassworks now, and I'm like, okay, great, but I also need a tanning area, and I need a loom, and I need a distillery, and I need a couple of kegs, and it's like there's not enough room for all of this in here. And this is the only place I can put it? There's not enough space. You'll be able to put more than one in eventually.
Kai's quite sharp. If I give him a book recommendation, the next time I see him, he's finished it and ready to chat.
I know, right? He is very sharp. No, I didn't want that. I wanted this. Here, have a salmon. I know how much you love salmon.
I never...
Yeah, I know, right? I really gotta figure out where his, cutscene is supposed to take place. Because I think we're locked at 3 hearts until we find his cutscene. I'm gonna guess maybe on Tuesday in the city somewhere. Alright, well, have fun. Hope you enjoy hanging with your friends. I am going to get a greenhouse. Finally. Oh, Parker.
I'll
Yes,
get this
please.
greenhouse up in no time. Should only take a day or so.
Thank you. You work fast. Took me months to build a
been
greenhouse.
fussing over the store inventory and staying late more often than not. This is how she acts when I've messed up. But what did I mess up? I'm not a mind reader.
Why don't you just ask her? You close early on Mondays? Or does he close for lunch to like go hang out with his kids, maybe? Nope, not going to hang out with the kids. Is everyone just closed for lunch at 1? What's going on? Hey, Parker thinks he's in trouble with you. What did he do?
What's wrong, Lena?
Oh, it's snowing. And snow means I get at least one complaint from a resident about my kids pelting them with snowballs. Usually Otto.
Fair. I mean, did he deserve it, though? That's the question. Thank you. Okay. I think that's all I'm going to sell her for now. For now. Alright, what else do we have to do? Right, we need to make the incantation. And call down the storm. Let's go. Home we go, because I was just missing the crocus for the incantation. All right, awesome. So then, now that we have these incantation, let's talk summon the storm.
I should head down to the beach to cast this.
Alrighty. Let's go down to this beach. It's usually a little more private. Except Thomas is here. Hey Thomas, you saw nothing? Thomas is like, no, I didn't see nothing. He knows there are people, he knows there are witches about, he just doesn't care.
I call a storm upon the sea to bring that glistening pearl to me. Wow, that worked quickly.
Okay. Really? I don't have an amethyst? Yeah, Thomas is just like, yep, I know. They're witches. I don't care. He just doesn't. We talked to him before and he was like, of course there are malcontents in the woods, or whatever you want to call them. So what? Oh, Sheldon. But before I forget. Fast travel. Hi. Nope.
No one would have called Sophia a witch if Marcus were still around. And Giacomo. And Gloria.
I'm sorry, my man. Seems like you've lost a lot. I just like flew right over his head. And he's just like, yep, whatever. I mean, knowing Kai, he might just honestly think something weird is going on. He might just think he took something a little bit and is just having a little bit of a rough trip.
I can't help but wonder if Natalia would have accused me if Giacomo were still alive. Maybe a woman on her own is an easier target. But then, the fact that it was Natalia feels like even more of a betrayal.
Oh, right, Giacomo was in it. That's true, Giacomo was one of them, because Giacomo, I think, went into the gloaming with, with her mom. With Violet's mom. And Giacomo got out, but Violet's mom didn't. She got lost in there. Alright, let's head, Miney Boy is already in the mines, but I'm gonna go in myself. Kind of want to go down to... We need an amethyst, do we not? An essence of hellebore. Let's go to 19. What can we find on 19? Not what I want. Let's go to 12. We can find it in here. Okay. Cool. I forgot. We gotta go. I forgot. I have to go tend my other crops. Alright, look. I stay till 11 or until I find an amethyst. One or the other. That'll do. Alright. That'll do. We needed an amethyst. We got it. Alright. Cool. Now I gotta go tend my other garden before I forget. I gotta remember I have a magic garden that needs tending. Thank you. Speaking of calling in storms, I think it actually worked here. I'm about to have a thunderstorm going on out here. It worked in real life too! It didn't, no. We were supposed to have thunderstorms today. They've been predicting thunderstorms all week. To be fair, it's been windy and stormy all day. And the apple trees are in bloom, so I have just been having a rain of apple tree blossoms. That's Essence of Joy. Where do I get Essence of Hellebore? Oh, Perry sells. It's a potion ingredient. Okay, so I can only buy it from Perry then? Unless I'm carrying Hellebore on me somewhere. Nope. Alright. Oh, tomorrow's Tuesday. Everybody's closed.
Time for bed.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I am actually going to, after she wakes up, give you all the break video. Actually, I'm gonna give you all the break video really quick, and I will be right back. on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens here. He's told. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't care. What exactly happened? Not sure. How am I sure? The time seems so real to me. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
Kate, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already took the cookie out.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Okay, so as I thought, we do have to enter Kim's shop on a Tuesday or a Wednesday to gain more hearts with Wesley. good news though, we should be able, since the oh, he's putting it here. Interesting. I thought for sure he was gonna put it down here. Huh. Oh, right, because we called in a storm yesterday. So there's a ton more, like, wood and weeds and stone and everything laying around. You are... Wood robot. You are fish bot. You're water bot. Where's my animal bot? Thank you. Okay. Animal bot. That I needed. Okay. So I don't need to dash into Ravenwood today. Not you. No. I'm gonna have to reorganize this room a bit because I can't get to the one thing that I really want to reach. Okay. All right. Do we have anything new we can make? Yes, we can make this dress. For some reason, that also has a star with it. I don't know why. I want to do this one. We need black silk for that, which I can make. We need orange silk for that, which I should be able to make. We need black leather, which I might be able to make. Okay. Let's see. Orange silk. Black silk. And black leather. Alright, and then that should be the new dress that I can wear. Yeah? Okay. Let's head into Violet's shop. Hey, Violet. Okay. So I buy designs from her and then she sells them to other customers, I take it, is the general feeling here.
Why are so many people outside? Don't they see the snow?
Is it made of acid or something?
No, it's just cold and wet and it sticks to you.
Okay. It's cold and wet. It's snow. That's what snow does. Hi. You can have everything I am carrying. Actually, I'll even... No, I'll keep the salmon. Well, I'll sell the salmon. Well, I'll sell the salmon. You can have everything I am carrying today. And then I am going to buy bait off you. Right? Oh, that is a very good robot. I'm just saying. That is a very good robot. The fishing bot. He makes you a lot of money.
I gotta say, the gift I went with for Vanessa absolutely rips.
Oh?
She likes silk, right? So I gave her some silkworms of her own.
Wow. Yeah, that's a really special gift. Very Vanessa.
You should have just gone with the silk. Just give her silk. She would like the silk better than the silkworms. She's not a big fan of the silkworms, dude. But you know what? It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts, and I'm sure she'll love the silkworms.
Hey, Wesley, I got your order ready, same as last week. I don't know where you put it all. Or maybe you're making dinner for a special someone?
Nope. That really is just for me.
Nothing wrong with an appetite.
There's nothing wrong with having a healthy appetite, Kim. I've always got some snacks packed in my bag for extra energy.
Thanks, Tara.
Is it true that sometimes you keep whole containers of soup in there?
I know Kim's just teasing me, but to be honest, I do miss being able to go out to a nice dinner with friends. I look forward to an evening of great food and good conversation.
Hey, I would be happy to join you for dinner anytime, even if you are feeling a bit buzzier.
I might take you up on that.
Ooh. I'm interested.
Shelby's a tough nut to crack. He hardly mentions the past, but I can sense he's led a unique life. Our elders live on through their stories, so I'm going to keep trying.
Here. Have some salmon. I know you like salmon.
I never get tired of salmon.
So, where are we with him right now? Like, did that stack immediately? No, it doesn't stack immediately. But we are good friends with him at the moment. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. So, she's not open today, so we cannot get the Essence of Hellebore today. However, we should be able to get it tomorrow and then go immediately over to Zephyr's. The Winter Feast is also tomorrow. That's gonna be difficult to balance. Greenhouse should be done tomorrow. And that's about it, really. We're not really fussing over anything else. I've done my selling for the day. I do have the wool on me, I just noticed. I didn't turn the wool into fabric, so I can do that. And then look and see what clothes we can make for Violet's clothing shop. Right? Okay. So we have this now. I already sold that. I think my dye baths are still working. Is there anything we need dyed thread for that we don't have the dyed thread for? We need to keep at least one thread. Well, we already sold that dress, so we're good. We need a black silk thread. I can do that. Okay, so we need to keep one silk thread to turn black. We need an orange silk thread. Okay. I'm working on this dress in particular, because I want this one for me, if nothing else. What are we close with? We need a red leather for that. We're not going to get that. We need a yellow cloth for that. But we just sold that one, didn't we? Okay. We'll just hang on to what we've got for now. Figure it out later. Let's go tend our magic garden before I forget. Because I will forget. So let's just run over there. Actually, down into my secret sanctum, if you would, please. And get me some concentrated levitation potions going, if you wouldn't mind. Just to make sure I can keep the broom going. If you wouldn't mind. And then we'll dash over to the forest. Just to make sure we can keep the brooms going. And everybody is closed for the day because it's after 5. Even in Ravenwood, everybody is closed for the day. Oof, the forest is also a mess today. Look at this. Because I called down a storm. I gotta clean up from the storm that I caused. Eesh. Ugh. Caused such a mess. All right, there we go. That's better. And now that everybody's back, let's head in and we'll take care of my magic garden. There we are. Before I forget. And we'll plant these guys. I wonder if once we get deeper in, we'll be able to get more, gardening space. Because so far, 3 plots is kind of small. But okay. I'm assuming there'll be fishing plots once we get deeper in. Thank you. Probably should have refilled my mana while I was there, but I did not.
Should I go to bed?
Yes. Alright, so tomorrow is the feast. We have a greenhouse, we have a greenhouse, we have a greenhouse. Alright. Today is the feast. Head to the town square. Alright, I will head to the town square right after we take care of the chores. Right? Chores first, then the square. I won't even clear the land, I promise. I'll just take care of chores first. Then the square. The winter feast! Is there anybody with like an exclamation point or... Nope. Just hang out and talk to people. Cool.
Nothing keeps you warmer inside than smoked trout. I love sitting inside the fish smokehouse as a boy. Real cozy.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay then. Hi.
I've gotten much better at cooking. Giva showed me how to make mulligatawny soup. Smell this. Isn't it delicious?
Okay, I will take your word for it. Hi.
I'm trying not to look overwhelmed, but I haven't been to a feast this pleasant in years.
Are you okay?
Yes, just homesick and grateful to Kim for inviting me.
I'm glad she invited you. Here. Have a treat.
I never get tired of...
Thank you. He gets a special present.
Last year, Juliet helped us make snowballs so we could have a snowball fight with Natalia and Angus. I wish she was here.
I'm sorry.
Everyone says Emmy and Finn are annoying, but I think they're fun. And during the winter feast, I can have a snowball fight with them. That way no one's saying, why is that grown woman throwing snow around like a kid?
Ah, the classic I did it for the children excuse.
Right?
Violet's been dealing with a lot lately, so I told her I'd handle the winter feast for us. I made boxed mac, which is the best food I know. But she's acting mad at me.
There's so much snow coming down. Wait. Was it even snowing?
I don't know. Was it? Hi, Parker.
I like working with my hands, but I've never been a good cook, so I stick to making the booths for Winter Feast. And we get sugar cookies for Emmy and Finn to decorate. That's the Doll Johnson contribution.
Well, there you go. At least everybody has a contribution.
This winter feast is such a pleasant idea. I came round Cameron's consciousness center and showed him how to make mulligatawny soup. It's not as good as what you get in Mumbai, but we did all right.
Fun. Never been a fan of Indian food myself, but hey, to each their own. I'm a spice wimp.
You could have brought cookies like us, but you brought fish? Ew.
I agree. Trust me, I'm better with the sweets. My cream puffs are amazing.
Oh, winter makes me homesick for milk water. Except for the winter feast. We don't have anything like this in Milkwater. Or maybe there was and I never noticed. My family didn't go to many potlucks.
I'm taking it that she comes from a rather ritzy background in Milkwater.
I told Sebastian he could handle our winter feast food, and he made instant mac and cheese. Sophia should be here. But also, it's good she's not. She'd never let me forget this.
You know, it's awesome.
A few weeks ago, I showed Angus how to make coquito, and he liked it so much that I made another batch for the winter feast.
What's coquito?
Oh, mija! It's a Puerto Rican holiday tradition. Sort of like eggnog, but with coconut milk.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Cooking isn't my thing. You have to be so careful, you know? I'm too, chill for that. One year before Kim moved here, I said I'd make Kahlua pork for the winter feast roast. It smelled ono, but turns out I undercooked it.
Well, you know, it happens.
I made steamed cabbage, but no one is eating it. Huh.
Maybe you could add some seasoning next time.
What's wrong with plain cabbage?
I did just some seasoning could do great, though.
Have you tried my caramel milk? It's like a caramel latte, but there's no coffee. Sophia makes the only decent espresso on the island, so...
Dude.
Oh, don't forget to try my sweet potato casserole. Sweet potatoes are like if regular potatoes went out and had a bunch of life experiences. They're just way more interesting. Don't tell my Polish ancestors I said that.
It would be weird if I could.
It would be weird if I could. Yeah, no, I agree.
Ever since my parents went back to Johannesburg, they'd mail me amarula to bring to the winter feast. Hot chocolate with whiskey? Boring. Hot chocolate with amarula? Mmm.
If you say so? I don't know what amarula is.
Oh, I tried your salmon. It's delicious. Just like Hazel used to make.
Thank you.
I see you brought fish. That's very nice.
I take it he's not a fan of fish, and I'm going to assume it's because his father is the local fisherman. And he's not very fond of his father.
It's a relief that Kim handled the roast this year. They'd never undercooked the meat. A few years ago, Kai said he'd do the roast, but he took it out too early. Ugh. Imagine trying to take care of an entire town with food poisoning.
Amira, I'm trying to eat.
I mean...
I love shiitake. Nothing like an umami burst to keep the cold away.
All right then. So is there anything else to do? Just talk to people? Nope. Okay, that was it. Have I talked to all the people? Nobody's hiding? Nope, nobody's hiding. The only people that aren't here is Juliet and Sophia. Just trying to see if they're like chilling out up here. No, that's Violet and Sebastian. That's Lena and Parker. I was gonna like see if we could knock on their door, say hi, you know. Something. No? Okay. I guess we'll leave the ladies be.
Am I sure I'm done with the feast?
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, real quick, let's go into Ravenwood. We can clean everything up around here when we come back. Let's see if we can catch Perry before she finishes with her shop for the day.
Perry, do you have Essence of Hellebore?
Upgrading the wand again, are we? I would caution you against venturing too deep into the gloaming, young mini-witch. I once knew a witch. Well, in truth, he was a warlock. The most powerful one I had ever met. He was seduced by the wellspring's magic. He went mad with his desire for more power. Sometimes I wonder if he became one of those lost wraiths in the gloaming. It's a dangerous place. Never forget that.
Actually, we don't have much time. Like, I would love to have more of a conversation with you, but we don't have much time. I've got to come down here and catch.
Zephyr, could you upgrade my wand for me?
Oh, happy to. But, I do think you shouldn't venture too far into the gloaming.
I know. Perry already gave me a talking to about it.
The wraiths you come upon may have tapped the wellspring's magic closer to the source, you see. They'll be harder to capture if they escape through the portal.
I'll be careful, I promise.
Here you go, Tara. Give it a wave. I want to make sure it's well balanced.
It's beautiful, Zephyr. Your finest work yet.
Thanks. I do what I can.
All right.
Like storms that make the river sing, fill my magic from the spring.
Well, all right then. So we still don't know what these are. Okay.
It's even more important to feed your livestock every day when it's cold out. Helps them keep their body heat up. Let me know if you need to charge your whirligig for them.
I think we're good for now, but thank you. Should be able to catch Perry on her way out. So I can say hi.
It is so cold in Fairhaven today. I got snow in my boots.
Oh, the snow will stop in a day or two, yes?
I know. It feels like a second to you, but no pain feels more eternal than wet socks.
Alright, so... She sells levitation potions, scrying potion. Interesting. Coriander. She sells witch's weed. But only one. Interesting. else down here? Hi.
Wesley told me about that woman who cooks delicious food. Sophia.
Yeah.
Why would your auto say she's a witch? The scent of magic on a human is simple enough to sniff out.
Humans don't have a nose like yours, Ariel. This would all be easier if we could just smell magic.
Yeah, that's true. So Perry comes to hang out in the clearing when she's done with her workday as well. Where does Zephyr go? No idea. Oh, hey, Wesley. You hanging? There's nothing really I can do to interact with him, but... I'm guessing he's just gonna hang out at the end of the dock. Probably transform down here. Hi, bud. Yep, he transforms down here. Cool. Alright. I gotta go. Back to the circle. We do have a magical, circle to see tonight. Hi.
Never seen a winter like this on the island before.
Neither have I. I worry that we are too few in number to turn it on our own. We've lost so many in recent years. Violet's mother, then Giacomo Moretti, and now Hazel.
There's help out there, if we're ready to seek it.
I think I know your meaning, but we've never had to call a witch to the circle before her powers came in.
Wait, we can call a new witch to join us? Like, on the phone?
No, with an incantation. Perhaps Wesley will have the one we need among his scrolls.
Oh boy, so we're summoning a new witch? Before her powers come in?
We any closer to sorting out who shattered our gate into pieces, High Priestess?
No, but whoever did it left the cauldron and altar unbothered. The glamour must still be holding.
But who outside of the Coven or Ravenwood Hollow would have the power to break the gate in the first place?
I hate to bring this up, but it's not just magical intruders we need to worry about. Kiva has a new drone that she's been testing in order to release something called dropsons into the atmosphere.
That must be the secret new project she was talking about.
The good news is she's not very good at piloting it yet. I only know she has it because she crashed it by my house.
That's bad news, actually. If she were to crash it by our circle, she would come in after it. We can't risk it. Novice, you must find a way to sabotage this new drone so that it won't work.
Is there another way? Let's go with it could help us.
But what if it could help us learn about the island's weather?
Our coven alone is tasked with changing the seasons. We've never failed in our duty. You will need Zephyr's assistance. I'm sure she can fashion something that will prevent the drone from working. Seek Wesley out at his shop in Ravenwood Hollow. He might have the incantation we need to call a new witch.
Okay. I probably should have gone with the middle one. But I doubt they would have, because it's like, honestly, the thing is that their stance is being more hurtful than it is helpful to the situation. Right? Because theft and sabotage, that's not going to play well. I don't like that. The whole idea is to have the city accept us. So while we're planning thefts and sabotage to protect our secret, the church is planning soup kitchens. Right? Hey, Juliet.
I just want to go sit in the woods by myself and play guitar, but now I can't. Why, Weather? Why do you do this to me?
I'm sorry. Right? So it's like the more they plan to do like sabotages and thievery and all that, it's like the more you're actually hurting yourselves in the long run. You really shouldn't be doing that. Like, stop planning thefts. Oh, the water bot actually waters in here too? Oh, that's awesome. I love that. So we can plant anything in here, right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Cotton. Currently cotton. I like having cotton in there because we need the material. But I will keep a couple of plots open for other options. For like, hey, we need this. Okay.
Hey, Feedy, get to it.
Thank you. Let's grab everything from the mining bot. How's the fishing bot doing?
Hey, fishy, go fish.
Alright, you go fish.
I'm sleepy.
And then we get some rest. And I was gonna go to Ravenwood tomorrow anyway to see my dear new friend. But hey, Parker.
Parker, it looks amazing. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Hey, think you might plant some marigolds? We sure could use a burst of sunshine around here.
Sure.
Here's some seeds I found left over from last summer.
You want some marigolds? Sure. There you go. Marigolds planted. There, marigolds taken care of. Alrighty. Now. I didn't clear the land yesterday, and I really need to. So I need to get on that. I just realized I completely forgot what I was supposed to be making for dinner tonight. I don't know if I have a dinner plan. Huh. Oh well. So goes life. Alright. that done, we get that done. Where is my bot? Hello. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go to Ravenwood. My fishing bot is working on fishing for me. Lena. So you're here anyway? You could have just gotten the thing he wanted.
What you reading, Wesley?
Oh, I just acquired an out-of-print collection of traditional Russian fairy tales. I think
Cool.
my mom might have softened the endings of some of these when she read them to me at bedtime.
Have you
Fair
always
enough.
loved old books and lore?
Yes, I was studying the classics in college right before I got bit. I guess I was always kind of a dreamy kid. What about you, Tara? Do you have a favorite fairy tale?
Oh, Beauty and the Beast. Since it's about looking beyond the surface. Beauty and the Beast.
I always loved Beauty and the Beast.
I wonder if true love could turn me into a prince. I guess part of my fascination with folktales is my hope that I might find a clue in them that will lead me to a cure. I never imagined when I used to read them that I would one day live among the Fae. Perry doesn't like us to spend too much time with humans, but I feel you can relate to how I feel. Your world changed just as suddenly as mine did.
That's true.
Yes, well, I feel like I can be myself around you, Tara.
Ooh, we're intimate friends now. Hi.
What's your favorite epic poem?
Pardon?
Your favorite epic? You know, Beowulf, the Odyssey, the Bhagavad Gita.
I'm gonna have to think on that one and get back to you.
I do not have one. You can have all of my salmon, though. Lena, you are free to go.
Hi, Tara. Need some parchment or maybe some new ink?
Actually, I'm hoping you might have a special incantation in your ancient scroll collection. We need to call a new witch to the Coven Circle.
Now that you mention it, I do think I saw something like that when I was doing inventory last week. Ah, here we are. You'll need at least 4 members of the Coven to cast it round the circle with you. And here's the full list of ingredients for the incantation.
You're calling a new witch? Oh, that will pull a lot of magic from the wellspring. It's unstable as it is. Your high priestess shouldn't act rashly out of desperation. The island has seen long winters before.
Really? When? What happened?
Oh, what happened was a bunch of colonists froze. Their leader couldn't resist the siren song of the stones.
Hey, I've known plenty of sirens, and they're unfairly maligned. It's not their fault some sailors can't steer their ships.
Point is, no one made it out of their camp in the woods that winter. I grew up hearing that story, and I bet Thomas did too. That's why he keeps clear.
Right. And it was the call of the gloaming that brought them to ruin, not the winter. Take heed, witchling.
Okay. Oh, right. You gotta get back in your shop before I can do the thing with you. Hello.
Why do humans deck the halls with holly in the wintertime? Don't they know that's to keep goblins away? Hurts my feelings, to tell you the truth.
Does it still work if it's plastic holly?
Hi, Zephyr.
I know why you're here. The High Priestess told me you have a nosy mortal problem. I can make a scrambling device so that any data the drone picks up will be useless. Just need you to get me some copper so I can make some wire to redirect the transmitter, and some gold for the connector pins.
Lots of metal. Got it.
I have your lots of
You
metal.
got that copper and gold yet?
Yes. Now what?
Ha! I'll make your scrambler, that's what. Oh, don't worry. I'll pop in to give a shop when she's not there and stick it on the drone myself.
Okay. Lena, I'm still not feeling great about this.
Going to the spa isn't really my thing. Who has that kind of free time? People without kids, maybe. But the onsen on a cold day? Ah, it's a perfect little escape.
Lena, I don't think you're being smart about this. Like, I really don't think you're being smart about this. Okay, so we want to leave the primrose intact, is the thing. Alright, there you go. So we've planted the greenhouse. Anything else we need to do before we go into town? Let's check the shed. How are we doing on wood, actually? Oh, we're fine. I can make this dress for me now. I like it. It's cute. Okay. Now. The next one we can make green cloth, blue cloth. Actually, let's go down to Kai's. Right? I like that dress. Oh, nope. Kai's not open today. Okay, but you are, and I think I have a ton of fish to sell. Yes? I do not. My fish bot is still working. Is he at home, actually? I should check. You see nothing! He sees nothing. That's the mine bot. Okay. Cool, so the fish bot is still working. Okay. Oh, I'm pressing E, not W. That explains why I'm not going the way I want. That'll do it. Okay, we don't have any wool either. What does it take for him to carry alpacas? That's a good question. Alright, we have to speak with the High Priestess. We have to grow some marigolds. And we just have to wait on that one. It's like, honestly, I don't like the way they're handling this whole situation, right? Like, I feel like the way they're handling the whole situation is wrong from start to finish. Because they're like, oh, we'll just break in here. We'll just break in there. It's fine. We'll steal this. We'll steal that. And it's like, but... instead of breaking in places and stealing things... Why don't we, I don't know, not do that? If we instead use our powers to, like, help the community more than cover our own butts, that might actually help out a bit more. So that when we are eventually discovered, and trust me, we will eventually be discovered, and they're like, yeah, hey, you guys are bad. You snuck in here and broke into that. We can be like, no, we didn't sneak in or break in anywhere. In fact, we did this to help you, and that 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 to help you. As it is, we're not going to have a leg to stand on. As it is, they're going to be like, well, you broke into the consciousness center and you stole the journal. Yeah, we did do that. And it's like, and the consciousness center did nothing but help people. I mean, yes. Hey, Julia, how you doing?
Giacomo used to insist on doing Chrismica, and he would always get Parker to help him cut down the best pine tree and drag it home. It would fill our whole living room. I never thought I would miss it and the sap that got everywhere. But I do.
You know? It's just like, oh. Hey, Thomas.
Kim helped me make some plates for Sophia and Juliet, and we dropped them off the night of the winter feast.
That was really thoughtful of you.
Well, we didn't want them to feel like the whole town forgot about them.
That is what I would do, right? It's like, don't... I know that they didn't want to take part, but like... That doesn't mean that you should make them feel unwanted. It's a cute way to be like, hey, we made you something.
I brought the incantation to call a new witch from Wesley, High Priestess.
Well done. Ah, we will need a giant lotus. I believe I've seen it past the second pillar in the gloaming.
If Tara's going back in the gloaming, I'm going with her.
Very well.
Here's the thing, though. We've been warned about not doing this.
Let me know when you're ready, and I will place a keystone to open the second pillar.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. I'm ready to go past the second pillar, High Priestess.
Very well. Novice and Herbalist, take your places on the portal.
Okay. Woo!
Ah, look at all the sparkly flowers. You really are a magpie. You know that?
Attracted to sparkly things. So she's not going to do any of this? It's all on me, huh? Woolweed, eh? What on earth is woolweed?
Tara, look! Another echo blossom.
No one seems to be taking Shelby's prophecy seriously. Lena and Giacomo just want to keep the town from finding out about us. Arno and Kaya are too busy planning their move back home, and Hazel seems distracted lately. But I can't forget what Shelby said. A daughter of the Coven will be in mortal danger. I will protect Violet, even if I have to do it alone.
There was a prophecy? About me? Why didn't anyone in the Coven tell me?
Not necessarily.
It really is my fault she came in here. She was trying to protect me.
You can't blame yourself, Violet. It is not your fault. You were just a kid.
I'm going to find her, Tara. no matter what. I need to know what happened.
She didn't say it was about you. She said a daughter of the coven. That could be you, could be me, could be Amira, could be Lena. That could be any one of us.
Ugh, it looks like I'm all out of juice. I'll need to brew more spirit flame to get through here.
Right? That could be a lot of us. So that could be you, could be me, could be Amira. I mean, could be whoever we call in next. Assuming it's not Sebastian or Juliet. Because it could also, assuming it's not Sebastian, like, what if it's Juliet we call in next? That's a possibility. Giacomo was part of this. It seems to be genetic. So we could call in Juliet. And Juliet might be the one in mortal danger. Right? It could be any one of us. It's probably me. Spoilers. It's probably me. I'm probably the one in mortal danger. It's probably me. Alright, we need more powdered calcium. I should be able to make more over here. Alright, for that we need more spirit flame. I don't know how much we're going to need, but we're going to make 3. And again, I don't know how much of these we're going to need going forward, but we're going to make extra of each of those. Right? Like, that could be... Because the prophecy just said a daughter of the coven. That just means a girl in the coven. Or a woman in the coven.
Is it time for...
Actually, not yet, no. And I believe there are 4 of us currently? Yeah. There's me, Amira, Violet, and Lena. I went to the wrong side. We wanted to go to the pink side. Right? So there's currently 4 ladies. Yeah, we can't go any further until we get the potions, unfortunately. Sorry, Vi. It's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Sorry, Vi. It's gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Yes. Alright. Just wanted to double check that I was right and that, like, we can't go any further. It's like, nope, you can't. Ooh. What's going on? Raven's back. Oh, she found it. She found it, but she can't get in. Oh, we do have snow on the ground, finally. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Interesting that it took time to accumulate, though. That's interesting.
Wow! Who ordered the Winter Wonderland? Was it me? I'd better go check and see how everyone is doing.
No reason to panic, everyone. She is still a seaworthy vessel. As soon as the ice melts, we'll have the best engineer in Milkwater come over on a tugboat and pull her out into the harbor for repairs.
That could be a while. If my forecast is correct, we could be sucked in for weeks.
Now, let's try to remain positive.
Give us right. At the very least, we ought to try and patch the hole in the hull before she takes on too much water.
I'll help.
That's the spirit. You see, with the right attitude, we'll get through this together. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to, check on the town stores.
Oh boy.
Strange thing. This island has seen plenty of winter storms, but none so bad that they took the ferry out of service. Parker and I will get it fixed. My mom's 70th is coming up, and she's not going to take a broken ferry as an excuse for missing her party.
Oh no. What's going
Tara,
on?
you wouldn't happen to be growing any tea on your farm, would you?
Yes.
Kai's all out of loose leaf tea, and I haven't had a good chai in ages.
I'm not, but I could.
I've
That
got
would be
some.
amazing. Kai said he still has some tea seeds. Oh, but for a proper chai, you'll need a few other things too. Here's my favorite way to make it.
Oh, you need cinnamon. Okay.
Hey, Giva! What's new?
Well, my drone was new, but now whenever I send it up, the data it sends back is just rubbish. I must have broken something when I crashed it over by Violet's house. I'm hopeless with new technology, I suppose. It's so disappointing. These drop-ons could have really helped unravel the mystery of this island's bizarre weather.
Alright. So we need cinnamon from Kai's place. For her chai. Hey Kai, you got any cinnamon for me?
I hope the ferry isn't busted for long. I can paddle pretty far, but like, not all the way across the Fairhaven Sound.
You do have cinnamon. Thank you. Also, I would like to stock up on tea seeds. Thank you. Okay. We need to craft the summoning incantation, grow the flowers. We also need to go back to the farm. Post haste. Because chores aren't done today. And I need to go check in on my very good friend. No, not jump the fence, goof. Okay. So, I don't think that... I think the reason why the winter is getting so harsh is because Raven is doing it, right? Like, Raven is calling things down to make the winter harder and harder. Because, like, she called down the freeze to break the Bramble Gate, right? And now she called down the extra freeze to break the enchantment over the stones.
I'm supposed to live in Milkwater, but now that the ferry's broken down, I'll just have to tell everyone I'm staying with Damon, even though I'd never really stay there. It's the definition of bachelor pad.
You can tell them you're staying with me. Here, would you like a salmon?
I never get tired of salmon. Roasted.
Alright, we have some bulletin boards we can fill.
Wonderful. I've been reading up on this in some 18th century texts.
Thank you. And then over to Ariel's, because he asked for chicken feathers, and I have a ton of chicken feathers. Like a ton of chicken feathers. Hi, Ariel.
Delightful! Thank you! Wesley has been doing some excellent howling lately, but it will never be better than mine.
Alright. Well, there's that. Okay, so. Ooh, my fennel is in. And so are my sweet potatoes. Okay, let's say fennel here. Sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes. Oh, the spinach is ready. This has to be primrose. And this has to be spinach. From now on. Thank you. What's going on? Oh, well, hi. Hey, beautiful. I've been thinking about it, and, I would like to take you up on your dinner offer. Shall we have an evening picnic in the Hollow? I'll make an amazing charcuterie platter. Perhaps you could bring some bread. Just come by my shop when you're ready for our picnic. Oh. Oh. Where can we get bread? Okay, we can go to the bakery for that. Alright, cool. Well, how about we do that? I was trying to match Wesley's voice actor. I don't think I did a good enough job, though. I'm so sorry.
I love any excuse for fireside snuggles with Francis, but I'm worried. What if a malcontent tried to sabotage the ferry?
We did not do that. Okay. Can we sell anything? Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's head over to Ravenwood Hollow real quick. Real fast, because he's about to close. Like, he is about to close. Hi.
Are you ready for our al fresco dinner?
Yeah.
Yep. I've got a fresh baked loaf right here.
Perfect. Let's go.
Oh, and he
I'll just
transformed
say
and
it,
everything.
Tara. I didn't ask you to join me so that we could have a nice meal. There's also something I've been working up the courage to say. I care for you. A lot.
Yep.
Oh, Wesley. I feel the same way.
Really? Even though I'm sometimes like this, if it were nighttime, I might go in for a kiss right now.
So, just go for it anyway. Aww. So it's 7 at this point, which is fine. That's cute though. I wanted to do that for, I wanted to go ahead and date one of the Fae, and it was going to be Wesley, because we don't think we can date anybody else in the Fae, other than Perry. So she wants the chai tea. We can make that easy. Okay, we need to craft the summoning spell, which we need to do downstairs. I've been meaning to like catch up on all this stuff, but okay. Summoning spell, summoning spell, summoning spell. We need giant lotus juice for that. We don't have that. Okay. The chai tea I can mix up here. Where is her chai tea? I have everything for it. Do I not? That's mulled wine. Chocolate milkshakes. Don't know. Oh, maybe it's not something here. Maybe I have to like make it in the distillery downstairs. Because that's thrown me off before. Nope. Alright, well, let's go to the circle. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. We gotta go.
I gave Zephyr what she needed for the scrambling device.
You did well.
It just doesn't seem right. She only means well.
Civilians with good intentions could still create havoc with the wellspring. I will not be the first head of this coven to fail to protect it.
Green one first. I mean, like, I get where she's coming from, right? She doesn't want to be a failure, right? Like, I get where that comes from for her, but, like, at the same time, what she's doing is going to be more hurtful in the long run. What she's doing is going to end up being more hurtful in the long run. That's just the be-all, end-all of it. Like, even the Fae are upset. Right? Because the Fae are like, you're hurting the gloaming. So the Fae are angry at us. And think we're hurting the gloaming. I'm guessing
Is that
that's
what
the
we're
giant
looking
lotus.
for? I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Go get it.
You go get it.
I would, but these are new shoes.
Fine. Oh, I guess I'm too heavy for it. Rude.
We need levitation potion. Have you got some?
Obviously. What kind of witch would I be otherwise?
Okay, great. Now, drink it.
What is it with you and making me guinea pig these random potions? How do you know it's safe?
Well, if it isn't, Amir will fix you right up.
Why do I let you talk me into these things? Well, it seems to be working, and I still have all my fingers and toes.
Any extra ones?
What?
Nothing.
Alright, so there is another patch here for bean seeds. That way we can do this without wasting our levitation. From here on out. Thank you. There we are. Wolfsbane. Oh, that's going to insult my
Is that another Echo
boyfriend.
Blossom?
The newest witch Amira seems to have gotten very, very close with Perry. I hope Perry is honest and tells Amira what she told me once. As much as Perry enjoys the occasional mortal distraction, she only ever loved Vivian.
Like, great Aunt Vivian? Wow.
Okay, so Amira had a fling with Perry, but Perry just was not that into it. Oh, I can go fishing here. Interesting. What all is back here? I'm guessing more gardening?
Doesn't look like my wand is strong enough for this.
Alright then. So that's fun. So I should probably go back over here before we can't get out. No? Okay. So I can only fish from this side. Cool. Got it. What is it? A compy fish, whatever that is. Let's give it a chance to respawn. I think that's what I need to make Essence of Joy. Is the thing. There's a cave back here. Can I go behind it? I can.
Is that what I think it is, Tara?
There's a good reason why we try to choose high priests and priestesses from alternating families. We don't want one family to become the most powerful, but there are only two options for Marcus's successor. Lena and me. And I've already told Marcus I don't want it.
So...
Did she tell you that, Violet? Yeah. She said she was already tired from trying to balance the two sides of her life. By now, Lena's feeling that struggle.
So there's nothing else back there? Okay. Fun. Did the fish respawn? No, I guess it's only once per night, maybe. That you can do that. Okay. All right, home we go, I guess. And I'm assuming we need to go down here. Yeah, we can make Essence of Joy. And then Summoning Incantation. And then we still have time to get back to the circle. Now let's go make our sacrifices. There we go. Thank you. I got what you want, but we've been warned against doing this.
Here's the Summon Witch Incantation, High Priestess.
Well done. Everyone take your places while I prepare the incantation.
Tonight, we call one who may aid us in our magical workings. Join your brothers and sisters of the Fairhaven Coven.
And I'm not telling her anything. I should be telling her that this has been told.
Together
We've been warned not to do
witches
this.
all, demanding that you heed our call.
Oh no. I fell asleep in front of the TV again, didn't I? Angus! Angus, wake me up!
This is no dream, and do not be afraid. You're among friends.
There really are witches here. Angus was right. Look, I'm not one of you. I don't care what you might have heard about my brother. I had nothing to do with that.
Fabio may have the gift as well, but you've got it in you to be an even greater witch than your brother, Francis.
We need your help. Fairhaven needs your help.
You're not listening to me. I'm no witch. What was that? Ah!
Francis, wait!
No, no, no! Stay away from me. I'm warning you.
I told you. And we released another wraith because y'all weren't.
I hope we can convince Francis to come back. That was a pretty shocking way of learning he's a witch.
Ideally, every witch's discovery of their powers would be more like yours. Someone you love and trust helps you realize what you're capable of. But right now, we don't have time for that kind of gentleness.
You're making all the wrong choices.
The people who went after your family, what did they do?
Sometimes, girl, the fire started by a wraith's heated words and bitter looks. But sometimes, that fire's no figure of speech.
Oh, Shelby.
I have full cause of weeping, but this heart'll break into 100,000 pieces ere I weep.
Violet is crazy good at potions. If I weren't already afraid to ever get on her bad side, I am now.
Okay, but I'm the one making them all.
It may sound silly, but I'm curious to know what everyone else is
Yeah, okay, you've already said that like 1,000 times.
We totally need to do a Bring Your Familiar to Coven night. Amira's told me so much about her red fox.
Oh, this is bad. So, like, here's the problem, though. Now that he knows, and his husband is, very staunchly against us, what are the odds he goes running back to his husband, goes screaming that there's absolutely a coven in the woods, goes screaming that we absolutely need to be shut down? And what if this absolutely pushes him to join his husband's side rather than ours? You did this wrong. You did it wrong. Oh, dearie. You did this all kinds of wrong.
Time for bed.
I was hoping she was going to bring in one of the kids, but no. No such luck. Oh boy. All right. I was hoping she was going to bring in, like, Juliet or... or, like, her own son or something. Nope. Nope. Okay. None of those are ready. And as punishment, we also released another wraith, unfortunately. Just like Perry said would happen. I should have talked to her and been like, Perry says that there's a possibility of us releasing another wraith. Maybe we think about doing something else other than calling another witch to the circle? Maybe we try something different. Unfortunately, Lena seems to be very much stubborn. We'll go with stubborn. Lena seems very stubborn. Okay, Wesley.
You know, I thought she'd raise my hackles, but Cleopatra is the perfect reading companion.
Oh, wow. I'm glad you two like each other. Speaking of reading companions, I'm back to give you more wine. Please don't become an alcoholic.
Oh, I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
Yeah. Enjoy. Perry. You were right.
I'm told the ferry no longer works. Why is this a problem? Can you not simply swim to the mainland?
That's a long swim in very, very cold water.
Ah, right. Perhaps try evolving wings.
Yeah, we don't have anything that people want. That's okay. Alright, so we need... Right, I need to figure out where we're brewing this chai from. Because I haven't figured that out yet. Because I would think it's from here, but I have restorative tea, apple martini, banana smoothie, fruit punch milkshake, cappuccino, berry smoothie, honey lemon, hot chocolate, mint juniper, pina colada, pumpkin latte. Is it maybe in my barrels? Nope. Not in my barrels. Okay. And we did verify not in the distillery, right? Honey mint cooler, rice wine, whiskey, essence of joy. Oh, I just need to give her the ingredients? Oh, okay. I thought I was brewing the tea for her. If we're just giving her the ingredients, well... Where is she right now? Is she up in the mountains, or is she... I think he's closed on Saturday. So I think she's up in the mountains. You like hanging out in the rain, do you?
I'm sure someone tampered with the ferry, but we'll get to the bottom of it.
Or maybe it was just the storm that damaged the ferry?
Terra, Terra, Terra. The simplest solution is usually the correct one.
And that solution is that a witch broke the ferry.
Exactly.
Actually, no, the simplest solution is that the storm damaged the ferry. But okay. Have it your way. I am going to finish this day out. Actually, I might just have to find Giva if she's up here. Oh, she is.
Oh, come in, Tara. Care for a muffin? Oh, I'm celebrating. I've just finished analyzing my first set of barometric readings. They suggest there's some sort of pressure barrier around the island. There really is something odd happening here.
Cool.
Tell me, have you noticed anything dodgy about the weather since you've arrived?
You know, all
Well,
weather's kind of
yes,
strange.
but global warming is causing strange weather everywhere, right?
Not like this. I've never seen anything like this pattern before. I have to get to the bottom of this. What was grad school for otherwise? Sometimes I wasn't certain I'd make it, but now here I am in my own weather observatory. Oh, listen to me ramble. You're very kind, Tara. Come back anytime.
I plan to. Hey, your ingredients?
Have any luck growing the tea?
Yes, it's ready.
Fantastic! Would you mind coming with me then? I promised Cameron I would bring a pot of tea for our meeting.
Meeting? I didn't know you joined the league.
Oh, I didn't. It's... well, just come. You'll see.
Tara, how nice that you're joining us today.
She brewed a pot of chai for our meeting.
What type of meeting is this?
It's a weekly sobriety meeting we hold here at the Consciousness Center. It's open to the
Sobriety?
community, but so far it's just been Giva and me.
Oh, come on, Tara, sit down. We won't bite.
Oh.
Giva, last week we were discussing how winter can make it more difficult to stay in recovery. All those long hours indoors.
Yes. Being outdoors working during the day helps, but nights are hard. I've wanted to go into Damon's bar more times than I can count, just for some extra company. But I've held fast. I'm proud of myself.
You should be. Every day without a drink is a victory. Oh, we're not open for regular service just now, Bruno.
Oh, excuse me. Thought I read on the notice board there was a meeting today?
Yes.
Oh.
Absolutely. Welcome.
He's joining AA, huh? Well, all right then. I didn't know she was in recovery. That's awesome. Good for her. All right, I am going to have to end it here for today. Unfortunately, I do have to get going. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Usually somewhere between 10-ish a.m. or 1 p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I don't know. They're messing with his schedule. When they mess with his schedule, they mess with my schedule. But I will be back. Sometime between those hours is when I go live. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.